Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Component Cast. The Elendor Chronicles, brought to you by the Component Cast. It's been a while. I've already screwed up. It's, you know, this is how it goes. I err on professionalism right here. First things first, before we get on with tonight's video, we need to cover a few things. As always, first things first, we have no Mordred tonight, and we have no Mordred for a few weeks, but we have a special guest who you'll see below me, but we'll definitely introduce a little bit more when we get to there in the story. But other than that, we also have another couple of things to cover, which are our sponsors and supporters for this show. As always, the first one is, well, it's us tonight. This is a reminder that this is the last week that you can pick up any of the Trakoga Knights merchandise in the store. As of Friday, they will be gone. So remember, that's the last chance you can get for that. Also, don't forget that you can support this show directly, either through tips or becoming a sub or joining us on Patreon. Patrons is a new thing, relatively, and Patrons is a really cool way of supporting the show because you get access to behind-the-scenes stuff, a lot of background production information, all sorts of things. So definitely go check that out in our panels and links in the description. Oh, Mordred's in chat. Hi, Mordred. I hope you have a good day as well, whatever you're doing. Moving house, and good luck with the rest of that. And finally, we have the wonderful people over at Syrinscape. Syrinscape allow us to bring the audio to everyone for this show, so thank you to them. You can check out their online player and get started for free with Syrinscape, either by getting the app in the App Store or going to their website, www.sirenscape.com. Hang on, I need to do... yes, without further ado, let us get on with tonight's broadcast. Okay, so as we're back, who would like to do the recap for us out of the players that are here?
Yes, a recap of what happened those long 2 weeks ago.
I need to quickly just do some things here because we're showing the... I checked most of the cameras. And then not one of them there.
We appear to have been rearranged, and Shane appears to have been forgotten.
Yeah, I've forgotten Shane.
Sorry, Shane, you didn't make the cut.
Yeah, Shane. Anyway, whilst I do it live, who would like to give me the recap?
Hang on, let me see. No, I've got inspiration. It's okay.
So do I.
Well, it's going to be...
I've legitimately forgotten everything.
I'm trying to remember, but God, it has been 2 weeks. My brain is a little scrambled right now.
It's been a little while. So, fine. I will take it then. So, last time, the party unsuccessfully, how you would call it, confronted Ruby's father for the second time, as well as the Duke of Arte, who managed to let in that he had a bit more knowledge on the ongoing situation than they, in fact, expected. The party then took their... Oh, there's now a giant lake on the screen. I am juggling. I'm juggling things today. Is it hot in here? It feels hot in here.
Still pretty sure.
I can go for it. Here we go. So we had a conversation with the Duke of Ate and Ruby's father. Turns out that they were both in on the whole conspiracy, though to what degree we were not quite sure, because it looked like Duke knew something, and it definitely knew that Ruby's father knew something, but those two somethings didn't quite align, so that was a point of interest. It also seemed that Ruby's father was outright scared of the things that the Duke might do. So there was that little bit of information. However, we were actually free to leave. Too much of a kerfluffle from killing us in the public, I guess. We left the camp, went to Ate, taking the Skyfire with us, and had a conversation with Ruby's mother, who turns out she's pregnant. Yeah, that was a revelation. Aunt Ruby, there's another revelation. But also revealed that the powers that her father is trying to unlock can only be done through choice. A choice which Ruby so far has rejected, but may take that later. And then it was a shopping episode at Fantasy Costco with the blue Oompa Loompas. You don't want to give them too much free will, or otherwise they might explode.
They weren't blue. They were subtly grey. They were and devoid of features.
Got purple eyes. It didn't shift.
You said Aunt Ruby, but this would be your sister.
True. Fair enough. Either way. Big sister Ruby.
Big sister Ruby.
By 20 plus years, Jesus. So anyway,
That's practically Aunt Ruby at that point.
Then I think we just finished up shopping, and we were getting ready to retire for the evening.
We were getting ready to retire for the evening, and as a reminder of the plans, the plan was to hunt for Darius's brother, because Darius didn't feel comfortable leaving until Alexei had been informed of what you'd found.
Yeah, we wanted to find Alexei and head him off going where he was going.
So,
Try to.
team.
I doubt that'll happen.
What are you doing?
What would we even say to him? Don't go there! Why? They're sus!
There's literally nothing that is privileged. We're just gonna share the whole thing. Like, there's no secret here.
They're sus, and we have no proof of it. Also, a deal's a deal.
Didn't we also kind of learn that they are planning on traversing some underdark tunnels to like sneak up behind the lines in the Eladrin Empire?
They were going to pop up underneath the Eladrin Empire, like you do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you found out that they were going to connect somewhere and then move to the Eladrin Empire, just to clarify on that. But none of you worked out where exactly that location is. If I remember correctly as well, you left off on the skyship because Zep had just been contacted by his uncle and has, in the intervening time, well, in fact, Braun has let you know that Zep is in one of his architectural trances and has essentially locked himself in the workshop for the time being.
Okay.
But yes.
Alrighty.
So I guess we go and try and find your brother then.
Do you know where he might be?
Well, we had a plan because we were just gonna be going to the most likely locations because I did some checks that resulted in me narrowing it down fairly closely, but only for a limited amount of time. So I forget which one that was. OGM.
So you narrowed it down to 3 locations. One of them is actually where you are right now. The others are sort of in the surrounding area, and let me just double check on my own map. And I can point these out to you on the map of Longreach. it was either going to be here, if they'd gotten that close, but more likely you think they're going to be in Jerville or Arvoy, which are on the border of Othray and Sholtes, the next kingdom over.
Okay, I've got to figure
I
out.
guess we need to just start moving in that direction. Are we going to go on foot, try and find some horses?
No, we have the ship.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we use the ship?
He is traveling with forces, so it's not even impossible that we'll spot him from the air. Do we want to leave any missives in towns that he may go through in the off chance that we beat him there and leave before he does make contact?
I agree.
Somewhere that he might check in when he arrives in a town, see if a message has been left for a member of the family.
Is there any kind of quartermaster around these parts that would be able to say if he has arrived? Like when all these various armies and such are amassing here, surely they gotta clock in or something.
Well, they're not amassing here. They're amassing further on where that muster point was. So they would just either pass through where they would make camp and somewhere else, then they would go through avoiding the town as well, because that's also you don't march an army through every town you go through because some traffic jams and stuff like that. But you could probably just use the skyship and we'll be able to see marching forces, or what I thought we were also thinking is that he's probably on a ship, which means he's probably on the coastal one of whatever these locations are, because I still can't figure out where we're referencing here, because there's no...
Belleville, maybe?
I think you make a direct... The Givria Mouville does have a harbor capable of retaining an army, but...
But yes, let me just get up a more detailed map and I'll see if I can pinpoint for you. Right. So the two the two towns I've listed that you think will be either the best place to head him off, or where you think he might actually be stationed by sort of your calculations of time for multiple routes of ingress from various Reynard Company holdings, is Arvoy, which isn't coastal but is, and Yervu, which are at that sort of nape of the peninsula where it goes back towards the mainland.
Okay.
Because they're coming from Seat, they would have to go all the way around, yes?
Yeah, that was the thing. Is either he's going overland, in which case he's not. We could head him off a lot earlier, or he went by boat. And
do we know what size complement he's bringing? Because if it's a large contingent, then over boat is probably not as efficient.
Be his company. So,
how many?
300 men. You actually have the documentation that he's coming with 300 men.
That sounds a little too much for a ship to me, but
one ship, yes.
Does he have more than one ship?
Could rent more than one ship. There is not a shortage of ships in this area, so
it sounds like either way, unless they are going to land in Giriamuva or Belleville, traveling by land or by boat, they'd have to go to either Gervaux or Arvoy, both of which travel in the same location inevitably.
Well, I guess we could start traveling in that direction then.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the ship.
Marcus, set a course for Arvoy.
Okay. So Marcus nods and gets the skyship ready, heading out of the kingdom of Othray to the kingdom of Sholtes, to the border town of Arvoy. Arvoy, you are very aware, Ruby, as you have a kind of understanding of the local countryside. It's not a big place. It is a way station between the two, because it's relatively close to a lot of the border fortifications and towns. It is mainly a spot on the trade road. It has a market and then 30 plus houses. It's a small hunting community mainly.
It is also where Ruby wanted to make her tavern.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, because it was a trade road.
Yeah, it is on the main trade road. But you begin your journey, and the navigator
Maximum warp.
says you'll be there within the day. Maybe towards the second day, but it will take you about 24 hours.
Engage.
But is there anything like you guys would like to do on board the ship right now?
I will admit I'm not comfortable leaving my father to his machinations. But it seems that he's relatively harmless for the time being. He can't do what he wants to do without me, and the child that my mother is carrying will be of no real age to do anything like that for many, many years.
Come back and kill him in, a couple of decades' time. It'd be okay.
She does not laugh. In fact, there is a stare.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys can begin your journey. You take to your what has become a normal routine at this point. You settle either into your cabin or onto a patrol route on deck, or for Darius, finding a harness and some way to attach himself whenever he's on that top deck to stabilize. Zedaar takes some time in the shrine to Bahamut, and Gourd maybe joins him. Ruby takes to the kitchen, helps with the crew meals, but primarily cooks for the rest of you. You see Braun has also in Arte picked up some paints and has begun work on painting a natural landscape mural on Darcy's enclosure. As requested some time ago, he finally got the paints for it. But around 25 hours pass when Marcus rouses you, because it is... Oh no, it would have been afternoon again by this point. But rouses you to the call of make way for landing, and the ship begins to descend again. Also, as a reminder, you guys dropped off your merchant in Arte to make a deal. Just to remind you that you do need to possibly go back.
We do have to go back there before we go anywhere else. Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have a stranded.
It's somewhat on the way.
Well, we're not going either way. When this business is finished, we're going to be traveling to across the ocean, which I'll tell you is kind of on the way. So.
But Darius, give me a perception check, please.
All right. Perception check. I've remembered something, by the way. With my shield, I'm pretty sure I get do I get advantage on perception checks, or is it just... Yeah, I gain advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
Yes, so indeed you do.
I remember.
Can you loan that to...
No.
To Braun when he's on, nightly watches, maybe?
I'm pretty sure it's an attunement. So, 18.
You are who you are. You are Darius Reynard, so it comes as no surprise when you spot the banners of a fellow member of the family who, in a sort of small encampment, you see the banners proudly raised above, just on the outside of this little hunting village. You also notice that, like a lot of Reynards, the tents also have the sigil on, and it's you can spot it. You can spot it. whilst in marching formation, it is
Very
as much.
Lannister-esque. Everything's branded.
Well, it's one of those things of whilst in marching formation on the way to a job, it's good business to show off who you are in order as like it's advertisement.
Yeah.
And you notice the banner of your brother Alexei.
Even the towels they got monograms.
AR.
Yep.
But
All right. What did nobody care that there was a giant airship that came up over this hunting community and then landed nearby?
Few people have kind of the community is too small really for people to have taken much notice. Plus, it's in the flight path of skyships anyway.
Oh, okay.
So right. They're used to things flying overhead.
Right. Okay. Well, I see no way to delay this. So
Hopefully this meeting goes better with your family than mine. Though at this point I imagine it can only go up from here.
You'd hope.
Does your brother have any machinations to rule the world and burn it to the ash?
Not the last part. And maybe not.
So he's just going to have to get in line.
Lexi's very competitive.
Well, if they give you any shit, Darius, please remember the things that you have done over this last 9 months. It is not worth, or excuse me, it is no small thing. You have value.
All right. I am going to walk to. By the way, question. Alexei has a daughter?
Let me look at the vast Reynard family tree.
I made it for you, so
Yes,
you
I
should be
know.
able to check it.
I know, that's why I'm double checking it. I didn't
I
actually
believe
have
there's
them.
over like 40
There's like
on that
40
tree.
There was over 40 Reynards on that tree. It is a huge endeavor. Oh, you used the same program as I do for my family trees. Good to know.
Because it was easy and free.
Yes. Yes. Yes, he has a daughter.
Okay. Just double checking. Okay, yeah. I begin walking towards the encampment. Whoever wants to join may do so, or just don't. I don't care.
Ruby's there.
Yeah, so is Valma.
I'll join.
Okay. Thank you, Gourd, even though I've only known you for less than a few weeks at this point. It feels like I've known you for months at this.
I've got your back.
Okay.
Is venturing miles count for more?
Okay.
All right.
So,
Do I get
to exit the skyship
Stop.
and begin to walk over. You are, as a group, stopped eventually as you move towards the camp by some outer posting picket. That's what I was looking for. Some picket militia. These guys are all in like greenish hued, like Wayne frocks and padded armor, and it's all been like dyed and then like not monogram but like sewn patched stamp of Alexei's banner, and they hold your oh, this is a war camp. Please state your name and business.
Darius Renard. I am here to speak with my brother.
Absolutely, sir. Welcome to camp. Can we get you any water?
Yes, actually, yes. I would like that. Chilled, please.
Okay. The Bilishalaman, like, it's got a bill hook and like one of those kettle helms. He like takes off his kettle helm, nods, and sort of leads his post. The other one just remains there. You may go through.
All right. So, yeah, I enter. And go towards I'm assuming there's a centralized...
It is. It's a 2-ring. It's the standard family procedures. So an outer ring of men-at-arms and militiamen, with the central ring of officers and the company lead. And you can navigate these kind of camps like the back of your hand. You grew up in these camps. You trained in these camps. You in fact were born in one of these camps.
Yeah, I was.
And eventually you
never change. They're set up in the exact same way because Father doesn't like it any other way. So
you begin to walk to your brother's tent, and you hear discussions going on from inside, and there are 2 slightly more armed and armored individuals. Look to be like, if they were alone, they'd be hedge knights, but men-at-arms sergeants, retinue of your brother stood outside. You actually recognize one of them as someone who is an old sergeant who basically worked as like master sergeant for your brother's company for a little while. And he looks at you and he nods, and he's a Darius Reynard. Pleasure to see you, sir. I don't want to assume, but was that you on the skyship that's landed?
Yes, Bertrand. I was. You didn't give me a name, so I'm making one up.
Scarily close to what his name actually was.
I know you. Yes, I am. It's well, not mine, but yes, I was on there. It's a joint venture, owned by friend.
Joint venture sounds very you. Well, glad to see you're a little bit more on the up. Your brother is meeting with someone right now, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind taking you as visitors at the same time. Just head on in.
Thank you, Bertrand. And I will give like a 10 count. Just like breathe in, breathe out, kind of dust off the clothes a little bit and adjust the brooch that I have on the cape, and then walk in.
Ruby's going to cast prestidigitation on him at the right moment and make him smell fresh and clean and make him look good.
Okay, absolutely fine. You can do that.
There is no bath on that skyship yet.
You just wait. There's already a magical fire system. I'm sure that Zep will turn that into integrated plumbing.
Eventually.
Well, if there's anything like ship showers, beware.
Yeah, so I walk in, and what do I see?
Well, you see your brother. His hair's slightly longer than when you last saw him. He's got a bit of that road grizzle going on. His favored weapon, the war mace, straddled at his hip. He is at his desk conversing with an individual who I will let them introduce. So, Ghibli, would you mind introducing your character? Let me just switch scene. Give me 2 seconds. I'm having... Pitchman is failing today.
Scene issue.
Good thing
I
you
was
didn't
praying
fail
this
that
was going to be
perception check. This camp. Otherwise, we could have just kept on flying and missed off this entire plot
I was
line.
really hoping this was how you're going to be introduced, because we needed to finish this whole section, but I didn't want to rush it. So it's like,
imagine if you rolled a nat 1 on that perception
I know
check.
these people are in the wrong places. I'll deal with it. But yes, Ghibli, please introduce yourself and your character, please.
Excellent. So I am an all black tabaxi. So when you walk in, I am sitting like a cat on the chair. I have a flowing purple robe. I've got crystalline blue eyes, and I am pissed. And I am talking to Alexi, and I refer to him as Sir Reynard.
does it sound like you're pissed? Like,
yeah, I have a bit of an attitude. When you walk in, I kind of shoot you that pissed off cat glare, and I'm like, and who are you?
Nobody, keep going, please. I'd like hold everybody back for a second.
We gotta see this.
And
Sir Reynard, I must please ask of you. You have so many men here, and I just need but a moment of your time. I do not ask you to stop the quest on which you are on, but I just ask you to divert it for a few days, that you may just help me.
look, I know. If I am to do what you ask, I need a little bit more of an incentive than what you're offering. I'm not opposed to it, but the people that have hired us are paying really good money, and if you hadn't noticed, there is a war on, so time is of the essence.
And this is what I am trying to stop. I do not wish to make it any worse right now. I have but a few coins on me, but I can promise you we shall have plenty more where this comes from.
I'll tell you what. Let me just see to these visitors, and maybe we can discuss a price, but right now, it's up here. Darius, you old dog, what are you doing here? Sorry, this is my brother. Maybe his group will be more of your price range. Come on in, come on in.
Hello, Alexei. Funny enough, surprisingly enough, I'm here to see you.
Do we even have a price range?
No, we don't.
By the track record we set with the Duke, she could not afford it either.
We quite literally never ask about prices. We just get paid what they give us.
Gourd's gonna lean over to Ruby and be like, "Can you clean me up like you did?"
Oh my god.
Oh, right, yeah. You're gonna get something like the braids on Gourd are gonna untangle themselves.
It's like a whiff of purplish air that like over Gourd. His braids and dreadlocks kind of flow out. His open shirt ripples a little bit, revealing more of the tattoo. It's a fantastic, like.
Looks like you just got back from the groomer.
It's more like 80s power band, like air fan sequence. Like it's a close-up shot. Yeah, you know.
Not sure if I'm grooming him or the best wing woman ever.
Why not both?
Come on, bring your people in. Alexei is completely thrown complete disregard to you at this point. Sorry, I need to relearn your character name. I've not got that screen open.
Very in character of Alexei.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. It's not like my name's Alex at all as well either.
It's Zaraj.
Zaraj.
That's an unfortunate placement of that J I will never remember.
Come on. My brother is also a distinguished member of the Reynard Company, and often, sometimes has his own crew, so maybe they can help you. Come on in.
Everybody, this is Alexei. This is Skyfire. Well, at least a portion of the Skyfire Adventuring Company. Skyfire Adventure Company. This is Alexei Renard, my older brother. One of my older brothers.
One of many.
Yes.
But the only real brother.
Yes.
Oh, turns out you
makes
don't
it
exist,
better.
Darius.
So, brother, you wanted to see me?
Yes. How's everyone doing? Back at home? Or back at... I don't think you haven't visited home in a while. Never mind.
Actually came from our main offices. Dad is dad.
Right. Good.
My portion of the family are doing pretty well. I just got back from a extended period on the Sonjem Isles. We were dealing with a frost giant infestation that had grown too close to one of the villages, and we had been hired to add some protection for a while. Was really, really well acclaimed. We're the first Outlanders to be working directly for one of the High Kings there in a long time. So Father was much pleased with that one. But now, like most of the family, we're all heading this way.
Right. Well, that's good to know. Good to know. Congratulations on the acclaim. That you need anymore. How is Claudia? I think I received a letter.
Oh, Claudia is... She's okay. I'll talk to you about her later.
Oh, okay. That's horrifying.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Alrighty. Huh.
An 8. An 8. Like a +8 to that roll.
Just wants to talk about her later. With that roll.
Well, that's good. I just wanted to, just check in. Also, I hear you're specifically been hired by a local lord. This is the reason you're coming out this far.
Yes, a certain Count Sunderstar on behalf of the Duke of Arte. We're one of the many Raynar complements that have been hired by various kings or lords in the area, but we're specifically going to a meeting point at Gavilliar Marie.
Have you signed a contract yet, or is this a negotiation mission?
This is Father signed the contract. He's handling all company matters now. It's because of the direct declaration. He wants a more unified structure of command, which is a bit of a piss take, as I was due to be heading over to the other continent, actually. So I had to cancel some jobs, and I hate doing that.
Yes, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We just came from there, actually. Had a lovely time. No, we didn't. I'm not gonna lie. You need to not go.
I agree.
I don't know you, but I do
like
enjoy.
you.
I like your tone when dealing with him.
Darius, may I?
Go right ahead.
Some lovely chilled water.
Yeah, no, it's
that Melisham actually came back. It's just yeah. We used one of the corpses of the frost giant to keep it cold.
It's not bad.
So, Reynard, I am Anrayne Sunderstar of House Sunderstar.
Oh, bloody hell, this is just a revolving circus. Sorry. My lady, I was not expecting an outriding party from your family.
You won't get one, I'm afraid. My house is burned to the ground.
He sort of sits down now from the stood position back into his chair. Hands clasped together. Go on. Tell me what you need to tell me.
He'll look to Zaraj.
Yep.
Okay. Suffice it to say that he is involved in a coup attempt against the kingdoms of Nardathel. Him and the Duke of Ate.
Mm-hmm.
If you go there, you will most likely be involved in that attempt, and that will most likely cause severe repercussions to the reputation of your family.
Darius is barely containing a smile, and looks like Father bungled up that background check.
To be fair, I didn't know either, and he's my father.
Alexei goes into his desk, pulls out a book which has... Darius, you'll recognize this. This is like this is like a copybook for company contracts, and they're color-coded
Ledger.
on color-coded parchment, and he flicks to this one. Is like, well, it's certainly not on a blue form, which means we are not liable for any coups. However, this is quite a lucrative paying contract. Dad's not going to be easily persuaded.
When is he ever?
Whatever it is that they are paying you, I can assure you, the Night Pilgrims, I believe that they would be willing to at least match your payment. And with a good conscience, you could know that you are not hurting the people. They are the ones who suffer in this war.
It's not a good appeal for us.
Does Night Pilgrims ring a bell? Is that was a group, right? Night Pilgrims?
Yes. Give me a quick history check. Anyone who would like to. Gourd, you can take advantage on this.
Okay.
Being from the north, I don't think I would know.
3 18s.
Wow. Ruby and Darius, you know of the Night Pilgrims. They are a organization of folk heroes, of hedge knights, and individuals that do not prescribe to, say, a nation, but the simple folk of that nation. So the easiest way to describe this is like a formalized Robin Hood. They don't really steal from the rich, but they're out to protect the little guys. They're like
like a less bad Brotherhood without banners, kind of.
Yeah, kind of thing. And they have various groups, groups dotted around mainly the kingdoms of the Nardathel. And yeah, they work to protect the common good and that sort of things. Gourd, your group have actually worked with the Night Pilgrims before when dealing in information brokering. So you have had a direct working relationship, and they err on the same side as you, your background, and out for peaceful gains.
My mother used to tell stories about the Night Pilgrims. Kind of admired it.
Look, I've worked with the Night Pilgrims before, but I've also had to dabble with plots before, and whilst the paperwork is an issue and is grounds for me stalling, we could have this sorted out within a matter of hours. Now, I need something a little bit more solid for... Basically, I need something that can hold up a little bit more than just a paperwork issue. Darius, you'll understand what I mean.
What if you were to tell him that you have reason to believe that the father is a religious zealot, borderline on the cult leader?
What form color is it?
Do you mean... that they've signed, or...
Yeah, what's the form color of this contract?
They've got a green form.
It's not grounds for dismissal. Religious grounds are covered under that.
Coups against higher legislative isn't, but I'm sure with this amount of pay, the father would just put it down as a paperwork issue.
How much pay is that much pay?
For R300, we're looking for an extended period of up to 2 years. We're looking at a hefty 15,000 gold at the moment.
Would Ruby have the authority to cancel the contract as a member of House Sunderstar?
Worth an ask.
I mean, no, obviously no refund, but that would allow you to go on your adventures to Solarum.
If you had your father's seal, maybe, but he's the written signatory on it.
Was the seal on any of the papers that we nabbed?
If only we knew somebody who was expert in forging.
No, but we do have the actual call for your summons. What if that was to be discarded?
Interesting. You have our original correspondence, don't you?
To our
The
knowledge.
ship.
Yes, on the ship.
Saved it
yeah.
from the fire.
We didn't burn down the house, but
Was not our fault. Directly.
Lord Bernard, we are desperately trying to save you and your men's lives. A great deal of pain, loss, and suffering.
I'm
still retain your
here
gold.
I'm here on my own volition, Alexei. What does that tell you?
You always were one of the more upright members of the family, morally speaking. I'll tell you what. You give me the correspondence. I'll get in touch with dear old Dad. In the meantime, I'll put us down for a supply chain issue and send forward message that we are waiting here for another complement to join. Something along those lines.
Sir Reynard, who takes command if you were to be indisposed at the camp?
That is an unfortunate line of questioning because it makes it sound like you're going to kill me.
No. I believe there is a better way. Rather than get your father involved, why not stop a plot with another plot? We can stage a kidnapping. We abduct you. You shall be very safe from harm.
That's not
And you shall be missing for a matter of time during these crucial moments. Take a vacation. There are many fine inns, taverns, brothels.
Don't say the V word. My wife is in the next tent. She's been begging for that.
We are going to Solarum after this, by the way. We're passing over Atria. We're passing over the Duchy of Bumadum. I'm trying to remember the name without looking at a map.
Bumadum?
Bumdadum, Bumadum.
Banum-dum. It's
Banum-dum.
just as silly. It's just as silly.
We are going to be passing
Ba-dum-bum.
over.
They all can't be winners.
This could be a great time for take a vacation, unexpected, unattended, but suddenly.
See, the problem
Father
is...
doesn't take kindly to.
That's... What... Yeah.
But
The
he
thing-
would be very glad if you were to return from a kidnapping attempt unscathed.
Did not end well for Demetrius.
Also, who do you fear more, your father or your wife?
Not to interrupt this line of questioning, but the last time a member of the Renard family was kidnapped, the chain of command did not seem to mind much.
Oh, he doesn't have his own company. That's where the line...
Thank you.
He does now.
Yes. I
Darius is,
Right,
is a specialist within the Reynard Company, I'll have you know. He flits from group to group, training men, buggering off sometimes. Where have you been, by the way?
I've been places. I have been places. I can't tell you because that would implicate me in things that I don't want to implicate myself in, potentially.
That's obscure. Look.
We've been traveling through Dungeons and Dragons.
I have killed a dragon. I have killed.
When was the last time we were in a dungeon? Hey, that was when you got punched by the excremental. It was basically a dungeon.
Right. Sidetrack. 1. The answer to who do I fear more, my wife or my father? The answer is yes. One is more
answer.
imminent danger, one is forever danger. 2. We can make time, but look, when do you suppose this coup is meant to be happening?
Soon.
Well, we killed the body double, burned down his house, and
All of the charges are still in place beneath my home and the mines underneath it. Once the king arrives...
Sorry, what? Excuse me?
giant amount of explosives underneath the mustering point.
At that point, he said burn down the house. For reference, he burned down his own home.
His own house,
You were not
yes.
responsible for that.
We were adjacent at the time.
Bertrand, close the tent. This is gonna be a while.
I would like some of that chilled water, though, please.
Would you like it in a glass or a bowl?
In a bowl. Very polite.
Meow.
Lexi, you can't just ask that.
No, it actually
Ruby
was very forthcoming.
Ruby just snorts.
Sometimes the saucer is easier to,
And your camera turned off.
Oh no.
But okay, water is
Contributions to
provided.
stereotypes are not tax deductible.
How, just to expedite this a little bit, how much of what you guys have just done are you telling Alexi, and are you telling... Oh, well, I'll get you to say most of it, but I just to preempt what Alexi's gonna say, what are you covering?
Shane, you got a hot mic.
There you go. I'm thinking most of it.
Okay.
I don't feel like hiding like a good portion of it. I mean, of this particular part of the adventure.
Sure. Right, Darius.
Also depends on, yeah.
Darius. Start from the beginning, because all I'm hearing is house burnt down, charges, what plot. I've had enough of hearing about plots from this fine lady here, but catch me up, please.
Well, we were, how do you start this?
To make a long story short, if I can help you, Darius.
Yeah, go ahead.
We were going to have a conversation with my father to determine a few things that were awry. In that process, we found out that he was a fanatical cult leader who was dedicated to the end of the world. Things happened, house burned down. We went to go tell the Duke, who was in on it, to some degree. The Duke had been setting charges, explosive charges, underneath portions of my home, amongst others, for reasons we're not quite sure, but he also was quite certain that he was going to use them to kill the king of Nautifel when he arrived. Or Othray. Was it Othray or was it...
Othray, not Nautifel.
Killed the king of Othray when he arrived. He would then supplant him because he's the next in line. Coup. Along with a lot of dead people who were there when things exploded, especially those who were loyal to the king.
Hmm.
That's the really abridged version.
Yeah, ipso facto, don't go.
Mm-hmm.
Because
If the
you will-
world means you too.
Give me a quick persuasion check with advantage because of Darius being there. I will.
Oh, could I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, never mind.
Or Darius an advantage because of everyone else, but
No, it's too late.
okay.
Me too.
Yeah, you can because you've been asking now for a while. Back and forth with Alexi here.
Well, remind you, Beth, don't forget you have magical secrets.
And
So is
you're-
anyone going to try that doesn't roll like shit? Dib's not it, by the way, obviously. Goes without saying.
Look,
I will use my magical secrets.
I'm no.
I mean, I could go ahead and try it. To give it a shot without advantage.
You can have one last go, Darius. If you add to the conversation, the DC will be higher.
I'm just saying.
At a certain point,
Okay.
we just have to acknowledge this is not meant to be. Like,
Well, I was willing to roll with the advantage one because I have this, but somebody
it
rolled
hasn't
before.
mattered.
Somebody rolled before I could touch the dice.
At that point, I rolled a 2, 3, 1.
The past 4 rolls we could all replicate if we just rolled 4 more d4s.
So, Alexi, think about this. If this goes through, if you go and you take part in this and don't somehow get caught up and die, you will be implicated in a coup attempt, potentially successful or not. I want you to think really long and hard about this. How's father going to feel about the family image if we're implicated in a coup attempt on a foreign kingdom?
During a time of war.
That you didn't sign a contract for.
You may
Against the
roll
lawful
again.
nation.
Natural 20.
Redemption.
It balances out, you know, it's the
For a
scales of the
total of-
universe.
28. Because I have a +8 to persuasion.
So you say this coup is happening in the next couple of weeks. I will try to delay my company as much as possible. But as it stands, unless we can get an annulment on this order, I have to go. Because at the same time, how does it look if we don't fulfill a contract? That being said, your options weigh up much worse. Plus, I don't fancy getting blown up. Been there. Already got the, yeah.
How's the knee, bud? How's the knee? It's good?
That cleric did a bit of a patchwork job. It's still giving me a bit of jip, but it's fine. I digress. I'll hold here as long as I possibly can.
Lose some supplies. Have some horses run away. Have
Yeah.
Bertrand set fire to something.
Not again. We've
I'll
just.
set fire.
It's fine. What I suggest then, Darius, is if your company get to the bottom of when this plot is happening and the true ramifications of it, so that I can inform father.
I may
let's
be able to help, actually. The Knights Pilgrims have informed me that the king is inspecting his troops. I do not know where they are, but perhaps you have knowledge of their whereabouts? That is when the Duke wishes to make his move.
I don't think we have any information on where he is, but we know he's going to that area eventually, right?
And making his rounds on all the staging grounds.
Yeah. So
Midge,
I have
Midge.
another little bit of information. There is a trial of flames. Have you heard of this?
Somewhere I can
Sounds-
just hear Beth screaming, "History check!"
Well, yes. If once Beth returns to the table, I will
There she
deal
is.
with that. But Shane, you had a question.
Knowing what
Let
the
the dog out.
Night Pilgrims are about, would I automatically kind of trust Zaraj?
You would. They've worked very closely
Okay.
with your own orders, especially when you've been dealing with information in like your groups are the groups you've had in your past and been part of in your past and still are somewhat part of very much try to urge on the up and up, and so do the Night Pilgrims. But Ruby, would you mind rolling me a wisdom saving throw?
That's ominous. Ooh, and not good.
Okay. As all of you mentioned the trial of, as Ghibli, you mentioned the trial of fire. You see Ruby collapse, unconscious, and she's on the ground. Ruby will get to what is happening with you in a moment.
What was in that water?
I push my bowl off the table.
You're a cat. You're a cat. You have to do.
Yeah, the cat thing.
Cabot's like,
No, Zedaar is just gonna do the somebody's in pain thing, somebody's in danger thing.
somebody's in danger thing. The heels?
He jumps into. No, he doesn't heal. He sees what the fuck is wrong.
Okay.
Seeing Ruby collapse, Valmir is going to be immediately on guard and summon his glaive.
Whoa! And instantly,
Oh, no,
Alexi
no, no,
puts
no,
a mace on the
no,
table.
It's fine.
Like,
It's fine. Alexi, it's fine. It's fine. put the mace down.
what? Anyway.
And
Let
it's Valmir, it's fine. Desummon the sword.
When it's fine, it will be fine. It's not fine right now.
So, Zedaar, you go over to Ruby, and she is burning up on her forehead, but the rest of her body is completely cold. Ruby, let us go to an aside here, shall we?
Yay!
So, for emotion purposes, if the rest of you want to take off your headphones, that's absolutely fine, or feel free to listen in. But Ruby, you are suddenly transported to a darkened room. You don't see land in front of you, but the black gives off like a crystalline shimmer, almost like mirrored glass. Beneath it, blue flame. You are still in darkness, with this flame under like a frozen surface beneath you. In the glass-like structure, you see a reflection of yourself. There is no scar. You look slightly less road-worn. Is this a memory? Deep in the background, you hear a chanting. It's the same chanting from that night. You feel a feeling of fear and knowledge that you need to do something. And then you look up, away from your reflection. You hear something in the darkness. Give me a perception check.
think I rolled over a 5 today.
Not your day. Not your day. You can't make out what it is, but the chanting gets louder and you start to feel it in your bones. Until, finally, it cuts through the chanting. A baby crying. And you look behind you, and suddenly you see it. A crib surrounded by blue flames. Your father stood above it with a cup that you also remember.
Walking towards it.
He plunges his hand into the cup, hand stricken with blood. Begins to cast a spell over the crib. Are you doing anything?
Can she counterspell it? Can I?
Go
Running
for it.
towards it. Okay. I will cast counterspell at level 4.
Okay. I need you to roll a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
$19.
The spell dissipates in your father's hand, and his eyes dart up. My child, you are just the beginning. You cannot stop the inevitable. Your sister
Maybe
here will
not.
do just fine, and then everything begins to disseminate, and the black starts to alleviate, and you come to on the ground in the arms of Zedaar. And we will come back. So Ruby comes to in Zedaar's arms whilst he looks towards her. I will quickly message the guys to come back.
I'm already back.
Hi, back.
But Zedaar, she is flu-like in your arms. But whatever was affecting her seems to have abated.
Yeah.
We're just having fainting spells now, are we?
Looking around, really confused.
It's all right. You're among mostly friends.
As she starts getting up,
You feel a little bit weak at first, but you don't have any trouble standing up.
I'm fine. I'm fine. She's not fine, but she says she's fine.
No insight check needed.
No, it's a trick.
Can I insight check Alexi to see what his reaction was to this? Did he
Absolutely.
expect this?
Absolutely.
Mild inconvenience.
He is very clearly perplexed. Either like it's not hard. He is like jaw open, like, well, this has turned out to be the weirdest day I've had in a while.
Oh, don't even start.
Ruby's just gonna kind of lean on Zedaar, and very faintly she's whispering, "My father is doing something to my sister."
But
Hard doesn't have a response for that, yeah.
okay. This feels. Well, this feels like something one of the older brothers would deal with, or Dad himself. So.
Oh.
look, we're not normally the two people they call on to deal with coups. You know this. Not yet.
Okay. Well, it's true. The less I see of Martin, the better.
Fucking Martin. Anyway,
Anyway,
you-
think on it.
Oh no, I'm staying here, but
Great.
I need more information if I want to be able to keep this up.
What about more gold? And I hand him the sack of coins that I have been given, you
Yes.
know, for like my stipend.
Again, that'll help.
It's not about the gold, though. There's paperwork that needs to be gone through. Father's very fastidious about clerical work.
He's almost as bad as the tithe. At this point, it's gotten. Anyway,
It's only worse. Time goes on. Okay. Think on it.
Archmage of bureaucracy.
We'll see what we can do. Maybe we can take on that contract.
as in her contract.
Yes.
I'm happy to make the connection. Finder's fee, of course, will be normal rate.
I'm saving it.
I think that we can just talk to her right now ourselves, so no finder's fee.
It's not how.
He may take the gold for himself just because he is willing to listen.
It's a family joke. Finder's fee actually is something a little bit more different.
Oh. Either way, we'll discuss that specifically. All right. Hey, if we're still here by evening meal, you can come onto the ship and we'll host you.
That sounds
I
lovely.
guess.
And we
Yes.
can talk about Sis.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hide that revulsion very well.
I don't believe we got your name, though. As Ruby kind of leans off Zedaar, trying to put herself back up to full height. Looking at Zaraj.
Ah, yes. I am Zaraj, the knight. I assume you are
sir?
here in relation? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, is it a knight? You're anointed?
No, I asked the same thing. It's night with an N, not night with a K.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like the time of the day, evening.
It's strange because the last one of your kind I met was called Basks Under Sun.
Probably born in the morning.
All right. Well, we can.
Love his belly rubs.
I'm sorry, that's a personal joke of mine.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
That's good.
Well, we can discuss the specifics of whatever you need.
I am curious to know more about this Night of Fire.
Trial of fire.
You see Zedaar kind of cover Ruby's ears when he goes to say that again.
It's true. Maybe it's like maybe it's an activation phrase.
New levels of MK Ultra on this.
Winter Soldier activation command code.
If you really need an excuse to not move your army for a period of time, someone just collapsed in your camp with flu-like symptoms. You wouldn't want to spread that to the rest of the army now, would you?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I'm not being quarantined in this place.
That I can work with. We're under quarantine. Mandated by the local lord of. Yeah, I can work with this. Either so, I need to start the paperwork with Father. Do you need a tent, Darius, or are you happy with your fancy dancy skyship?
I will stay with the incredibly expensive vehicle that I travel around in.
Okay,
Uncomfortable.
you win this
You
round.
don't tend to like it.
Shut up.
Got a great view.
Perhaps if you want to come along, Zaraj, and tell us more about this problem you and your people are having.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Okay. So,
We have to escort Ruby and the others out.
the militiaman you guys met before begins to pick up all the spilled glasses of water as you all file out.
I disapparate the glaive
Also,
as well.
Zedaar and Gourd, because you have extraordinarily high passive perceptions. Quickly give me a perception check.
Oh, I have advantage on this too. From the Sentinel Shield.
Yeah, because you have another one of those now.
This is
Yeah,
bad.
that's the party.
Okay, so
Wow.
you both notice as you all turn your back to leave that Alexei kind of opens like a small box on his desk, pull out a small like sort of like a mini decanter, pop the cork, put in some sort of powder, close the decanter, shake it up, and then shot it, and then begin to like rub his forehead.
Goodies headache powder.
Did he just take like medieval BC's headache powder with alcohol? What the fuck? I can't tell if that's going to be an amazing buzz or if he's just going to be dead to the world for a day.
But you
The
exit
rich
town.
get their kicks in strange ways.
Well, he better be awake, because we invited him to dinner.
Oh, my cooking. Oh, God. Okay.
We'll have leftovers. It's fine. It's just my brother.
No. I don't. When we get to the ship, we'll talk. Zaraj, can you tell me about this trial of fire?
We do not particularly know what it is, but the Trial of Flames was mentioned several times. I'm not sure if it's a code or an actual trial, perhaps with a judge. I do not know. Are you okay?
I have a thing with fire.
She does this all the time. It's fine.
I do not.
The
This
biggest
is the first time I've ever
understatement.
done that, you bastard!
What about right outside Mochwin?
That was intentional.
Oh,
And I didn't technically fall unconscious. I lost sanity for a while.
What? Darius was not aware of this when that happened.
no,
Nobody
nor
told
was
him.
I.
Sorry,
Quiet,
it was like-
quiet down, Zaraj.
Yes,
Just saw like a little fly or something.
yes, Ruby, you just let the cat out of the bag on that one.
First we have a lean
soon.
To make it.
Ow!
There's now
Excited.
We pussyfooting around that subject forever.
there are as many feline members of the party as there are human.
I mean, I have a tail, so I'm like half and half.
No.
Oh.
No.
Also, I don't know if it was from a future or past, but when I fell unconscious, I had another vision.
Of
Interesting.
fire, I'm assuming.
Father. He was trying to cast a spell over a crib. I say trying because I counterspelled it somehow.
In your vision?
Yes.
Do you feel like you actually counterspelled it? Like, are you physically drained in the same way you would be if you physically
Durance
cast it
been
now?
lessened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I marked up the spells? Yeah. Yes.
That sounds
Interesting.
like
Maybe
astral
not.
projection.
Maybe not past or future, maybe present.
I don't know how she hasn't been born yet, unless there's more. Oh,
Your
God.
mum was very, very close.
No, I don't think she had it in the last 20 hours. I was there yesterday.
I mean,
She seemed.
And Zedaar examined her very closely.
Hey.
She was in her third trimester. She was not close to giving birth yet.
You're correct.
The possibility of there being more. Oh.
Ruby clones.
That's another terrifying thought, but not the one I was terrified of. I'm sorry, Zaraj. My father is a lot of drama.
It's a whole
You don't
thing.
have family issues, do you? That seems to be the running theme.
No, I grew up as a stray cat, so I lived alone a lot.
Okay, that's... Okay. Got no comment
Were
on
you
that.
like in the city or the jungle?
Yes, in the city, the Neanderthalian capital.
Ah,
This is my first trip to Neanderthal, so in that place?
Givalu. Yeah.
Yep.
Givalu.
That one.
It's just string of sounds to me.
Stop trying with your strange pink tongue names.
You is that implying that your tongue is what? Not
Ours is. I imagine Zedaar's tongue is more like a lizard's than a person's.
Like black.
Probably,
the
probably
most-
forked as well.
I suppose. Yeah, no. So, mission, job.
We can assume we've reconvened at the ship at this point. Maybe
Yes,
just-
Yeah,
absolutely. I was just letting the conversation go, but you at this point have regathered on the ship. You are currently in the officers' mess, as it has also become the sort of formal meeting hub of the ship where you discuss your plans.
Does anybody want lunch?
I would not say no.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Kind of like that chilled water, but we can't really get it on the ship.
I can make water chilled.
Yeah, but it doesn't have ice cubes in it.
Ice cubes? What is that?
I had ice in there. It was like little ice inside of the.
I mean,
It's from the giant. I don't know.
I actually can do that. You realize that, right?
Oh, really? Well.
Yeah, give me a barrel of water
Fancy.
and Freya Frost.
Oh God! just chipping that away.
If I've got a glass of water, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself and then just like chip a bit off my armor.
Demon ice, yeah.
but it's not
like
proportional.
Ice.
But the damage you take is not the proportion to the damage it gives. So you just like
I'm
tap
not taking-
yourself.
I'm not- yeah, but, I mean, I
and then
could
the glass
probably
would
get a
just
bit of
explode.
armor of ice, you know? Just like
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you a silver dragonborn?
Yeah.
Okay.
His is more weaponized though. I don't think it controls.
I could literally breathe ice as well, but I that did not seem appetizing to me, so I did not push that onto anyone else.
Nah.
let me
I'm
drink your
good.
breath.
You need descriptions of what we look like?
Oh, that was a good point.
Yeah, does she need description of what we look like?
Why don't you
just amorphous-
Why don't you
We amorphous gray character tropes to her right now.
Braun steps in and begins to introduce himself. Braun is hello, my name is Braun. I am colloquially known as a Warforged. I am large metal man. I am apparently very good at gambling. I keep these people safe, and I like to paint. What is your name?
I am Siraj, but perhaps after dinner we may play some dice.
No.
You won't win.
No. He's literally never lost.
My close companion Zep is indisposed at this moment, and you will not see him for some time. But he is gnome. He built this ship.
So you guys are very rich, yes? To own a skyship?
No.
We were,
What?
and then we built the skyship.
Technically, the Skyspan Guild was responsible for funding and building it, as well as the Duke of Vagrung's land. We do not, we as individuals do not own it.
It's more so that we network.
I'm
We
new
network
here.
well.
There were people who were indebted to us who their payment was this.
Yes.
Right. Yep. Kind of like a person that strike rich with the lottery and then buys like a Ferrari, and that's it.
What's a Ferrari? I am Anrayne Sunderstar, though most people just call me Ruby, and I would prefer you as well. And she will smile and bow. 6 foot tall, redhead, dressed in a kind of a red bomber jacket and a nice comfy pair of cut off pants and comfortable shoes. Has a amulet with a red necklace on it that seems like it's swirling with blood.
Is this why you are called Ruby? And I point to the amulet.
Actually, it's this. She point to the equally red-colored hair.
Ah, yes.
Yep.
That's right. I'm going to give a short bow. Say, I am Valmire. I am also a founding member of this party, I guess. I am a normal height-ish, tall, purple tiefling with very fiery purple eyes and long silvery white hair. And I have some armor underneath a pretty fancy dark purple, I think it's called a brocade or something, I don't know. So, fancy clothes. I have a little beard as well. Just a small little chin thing.
Goatee.
Yeah.
Yes, proper introductions. I am Zedaar Wystongjir, devotee of Bahamut.
That's how it's pronounced.
6.5 foot tall dragonborn, silver scales, wearing some silver heavy armor that seems to be adorned with silver scales on it as well. Obvious holy symbol to Bahamut on him.
Everybody looks at Gourd.
Who I'm the most curious about, fellow cat bro.
Hi, I'm Gourd.
Hi, Gourd.
And he's a fairly tall, about 6 foot tall, male Leonin. He's got kind of this. Here, I actually have it written down, so maybe I should just read it somewhere else. Actually, all right. So no, anyway, so he's kind of adorned in very just kind of like flowing clothes, similar to what you might find of like people from the desert. He has a large gourd on his back that he looks like a functional backpack. He carries a quarterstaff, and he has this kind of large pouch on his hip. He's got kind of like a dreadlock kind of hairstyle going on. There's a lot of loose hair, and then there's a bunch of braids with, adorned with shells and kind of like nuts from like a forest or a jungle. So that's about it, I'd say.
Ruby will eventually go into the kitchen for about 10 minutes and pop out with what looks to be a kettle of some sort of soup. Onion soup. Anybody who partakes in Ruby's food gets temporary HP. 3.
I would gladly have as much as you will give me. I have not eaten in several days.
Oh, that's dangerous of Ruby's food, because Ruby's food is good.
Yeah.
If we get extra portions, do we get extra temp HP?
Unfortunately, HP doesn't stack, but if we have leftovers, you get some again.
Yeah.
Just keep replacing those 3 HP.
Hey, every little helps.
Every time you take damage, I eat a biscuit. I eat a biscuit. I eat a biscuit.
He seems to be much less vocal now that we have gotten back on the ship, but you are all familiar with Darius Renard.
Oh shit! Yes, I forgot.
I thought we
You
knew
forgot
that.
yourself? Well, you are a member of your family.
Listen,
Oh, wow.
Listen, I'm gonna ignore that burn.
The episode goes to Valmir.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Damn.
I'm gonna ignore that. I've had 2 hours of sleep. So
Give this man a restoration for a burn heal.
Zedaar, can you get that?
So, yeah, no, you what you see is Darius is like nods his head in kind of like a nod of respect, but he holds the same kind of familial like kind of facial structure that Alexei has, though unlike Alexei, Darius, even though he is younger, looks older from just being a lot of stress as a person. So he's got a lot of white hair, kind of just like streaks going through, kind of long, kind of very Anglo-Saxon in terms of like hairstyle and clothing. Wears like a long leather brigandine with some like layers of armor of underneath, very fighter-esque. And a good part of like his stuff is not great, not bad. Like it's maintained, but it's not like super fancy, except for a very fancy shield that he has on his back, and not a sword, but just a hilt that's now hanging from his belt. It's just an empty. It's just a hilt of a sword, just kind of like hanging. I think that's it for all of his for descriptor wise. I don't think he has anything else that's major. He carries a lot of like small like bags like on his belt. Like there's a lot of bags that don't seem to have like objects or like hard objects in there, but they have weight to them of just there. So yeah, that's
like a medieval utility belt kind of thing.
Well, I mean, I guess in a way, yes, technically. It's a lot. Technically, it's a utility belt with the only purpose of is multiple ways of blinding an opponent, if need be. It's just like bags of crushed glass and then like gems of brightness.
Pocket sand. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, it's worse than pocket sand because glass doesn't come out of the eye. Very easy. So yeah, that's Darius. Nothing else really about him. That's
in regards to your father and his contracts, if your brother does not succeed in stalling him, will he send more than just that small group of men?
Oh, don't even get me started. He'll send the twins, and it'll just be another 10 months of that. They were insufferable.
Because I believe that this is a larger issue than just a few contracts. Many, many people are involved.
Yeah, father doesn't care. It's kind of all about that. The contracts and the family name and the money and the power.
Is it possible for us to speak to him directly and have him stop?
Wouldn't recommend it. It's possible, yes. We could. He's very old, so he doesn't move fast or far. So he's pretty much been in the same spot for the last 4 years or 5. So yes, I know where he's at. Take a couple of weeks. Or well, actually, what would it take? It'd take like a week to get to the compound, right?
With one in the capital?
Well, just no, the family, the family estate.
One? The family estate.
It'd take like 2 weeks, right?
Just come from here. Yeah, about 2 weeks.
Yeah, it'd take about 2 weeks to get there.
Do we know where the king's armies are going, that he's like going out to inspect the troops?
The adventurers you are with have some information on that. However, as well, you know of another person within your chapel has been sent to directly find out where the king of Othray is to track them and provide updates.
So what was it you needed done?
I was just trying to stop your brother from helping the plot. I was going to hire him on a completely unrelated quest. I was going to send him into the mountains so that he may fight whatever beast I made up for him. I was trying to buy time.
Why?
The Night Pilgrims have been very good to me. And in exchange for their kindness, I have offered to help. They have been asked to stop this by a third party. I do not know who it is, but when they asked me to stop a coup, I could not turn it down. Many people will suffer. When kings wage war, it is not the kings who die, but the soldiers.
Would Ruby know of any third factions that would be averse to this kind of thing?
It's a bit of a wild stab in the dark, but you can make a history check.
I'll use my inspiration on it.
Who could possibly be in the know about this and connected to the Duke? And his father might know.
My roll's been so good today, so why not, have a 15?
Okay. So, with the way the electoral kingdom of Offray works is it floats between the three major families. The current sitting king is of a different branch of one of these three major families than the Duke of Arte. The document I need is not opening. There we go. So the current king is of House Reynold, not to be confused with House Reynard.
How could you ever?
Whilst Arte is House Theobald, and then the other one is the Duke of Claris, which is House Tybald. You know that it's like these three families come from the same sort of original lineage, and they are constantly doing a sort of diplomatic ballet around one another. So although the king is from one family, he might not necessarily be backed completely by his family because of ties to the other families, / not wanting to get in their way if they try to make a play and being exiled completely. But at the same time, the king has family, and if any of them have gotten wind of it, they might be trying to protect a family member. It could be around about the king themselves trying to protect their own back. There's a whole bungle of who a third party could be, because whenever there is a coup or a plot, someone is always going to be on the other side of it trying to stop it. Maybe for their own game, maybe for not. It's the game, exactly.
Interesting. If we could find out who is in on what is going on, we might be able to present potential allies to counter the threat that the Duke is manifesting, and find allies to stop my father.
I may be able to ask this question. Now that I have made you as allies for my mission, they may provide me more information.
Well, we've stopped Alexei for a good, if I remember right, standard is about 2-3 weeks quarantine, at least according, if I remember correctly, the guidelines there. It's been a while since I reviewed those. It's a big handbook.
I can have this done in a matter of minutes. Excuse me for a moment, and I'd like to actually leave the airship and
Cool.
then walk far enough away. We're not in the air, right? We're just...
No, they're still landing. I think.
Bugs Bunny just looks down.
It's just Acme, just
That's actually exactly what picked in my head. It's just walking off and just, oh, crud. Hold up
I
on
wanna
the side.
go-
It says, hi.
far enough away that they can't see me, and then I want to roll stealth and just sort of make sure that no one followed me or anything like that. I want to make sure that no one sees what I'm about to...
Sure.
That's
Oh, good.
That's pretty
Great.
far
Well,
away.
I feel pretty stealthy, I guess, and I whip out...
Actually, Can I check? I just want to get on like the deck, and I just want to like look out and just see like what's going on.
You see her sat in a tree, just like across from the ship.
I could roll. I could technically roll a 1.
No, your passive perception's high enough, and you're at an elevated
Aw.
position.
Looking down from like the open bay of the command deck, like just looking through the glass, and like we just see this tiny little black dot moving through the trees.
What is she doing?
Yeah. But
I whip out my snapstone
okay.
and I try to contact Satya.
Hello, you're on with Sasha.
God.
Sasha, I have run into the brother of Alexei Reynard. I believe I have been able to successfully at least postpone the mercenaries' advance, but who is the person who hired us? It has been brought to my attention that perhaps having them as an ally may help the group. Our goals seem aligned.
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out there halfway. Good to hear you stopped them and you found another Reynard. I'm currently in,
I am going through tunnel.
Can I insight check him to see if he's bullshitting me?
I'm going through tunnel in
Absolutely,
the
like-
windstorm while I hang up.
Totally under attack, and this is the Han Solo of like the adventuring company that's just messing with them, who's just picked it up in the worst moments.
Yeah, you can roll an insight. There is a good, like, minute and a half pause. And then you finally...
Sasha?
Sorry, my message cut out. I'm sending you new one. They have limited words. I am in Other Rollers if you want more information. Thank you for stopping the group. And it ends there.
Ah, he fuck button me. Oh, okay. I go back to the ship.
I come back down from the deck and go back into the officer's mess. She's just talking on a stone. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that would have to be so secret.
My contact has told me to meet him. He will give me the name of who has hired the Night Pilgrims. He is in... What was the name of that city?
I think it's Other Rollers, which is in Othray.
Other Rollers.
Okay.
All right.
Just to the south.
Need to pick up, but we can make our way there before the next few days have been out.
Just for clarification, whereabouts did we stop Alexi's party? Was
Avoy.
it before we got... Avoy, okay.
Yes.
We're less than, we traveled for less than a day, I'm pretty sure. We just kind of went
No,
straight.
it was just over,
and then-
just over. Because Arte is like
Yeah,
right in
just-
the center of Othray, so it's like, it was like 25 hours you traveled.
Oh, yeah, so. So we,
May as well make beeline there. Why not?
You need to return to Arte to pick up our merchant.
yeah. What do you got? We got
Rollers is somewhat on the way to Arte.
I just do not want us to forget them, as that would be quite unfortunate.
It would be.
No, yeah, no, we
He
could
needs to eat.
stop. Yeah, we can do like an L and go around. Like it's not a direct thing, but we can go do that. I say we just we could give ourselves a day, load up on some like basic supplies here, and then head out. Because it's getting close to the like later part of the day, right? Because we got here at midday, or later midday, right?
You got here just after midday, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
mean, we could always fly by night.
True, but
Which
I have also
You also do
I have
that
also
a lot.
invited. Yeah, I have also invited my brother for dinner, and I have to talk to him about certain familial issues that he didn't want to talk to all of you in front of.
Well, no,
for some
I'm saying
reason.
like right afterwards.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
We could head out.
Yeah.
The sending stone, now that it's non-magical, is it just like a pretty rock?
It's like a little bit of flint, yeah.
I would like to give it to Gourd. Here for your shells and rocks.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
You can't keep doing this.
Actually, yes, very much so, Palmir. Yes.
You're wrong. We absolutely can't keep doing
We
it.
can't. We just can't.
Anymore.
Welcome to season 2. We moved from poo jokes to cat jokes.
Nothing shy of divine intervention is going to stop this from happening.
Well, no point in pussyfooting around the subject.
Yes.
You made
Darius,
that one already.
what would your what would your brother and you like for dinner?
Sorry, what?
What would you and your brother like for dinner tonight?
Oh, just anything's fine. Whatever you feel like.
Okay. Roast ribs, it is.
If we are going to spend some time here, I'm going to take Darcy for a walk.
Probably a good idea. Oh, there's probably going to be another person here, by the way. There's probably going to be his partner as well. So,
Oh, there's plenty of food, trust me.
great.
I would like to gamble with your robot, please.
Zedaar, do you have sending prepared?
You can 100% gamble with the robot. Give me
do.
give me
As a matter of
3D.
fact.
Give me just 3d6. So pick up 3d6 and
Oh.
he beats you in the first round of dice.
He hasn't lost yet.
He is good.
What's going to really amaze you? He does not know how to play this game.
Nope.
Yeah,
Ah,
right.
this
I do
is
not
worse.
know how to play. I just throw and the numbers appear. I
For slots.
think with numbers. I see numbers. Numbers make connection.
Do not
Furious.
understand what divine providence has granted him such luck, but he is it in droves.
Is there a way to identify the kind of stone that this is? You said it was like just a piece of flint?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What were you trying to discern from this stone?
No, I was wondering if I could, if it was like polishable.
I mean, flint's very workable as a material, and
Yeah.
it's you can get flint into some variations of flint can become very
Yeah, very much depends on the flint. 'cause
Yeah,
there's-
Oh, this is quality flint, please.
I mean, this was just magically infused a minute ago. That's like, for
Okay.
reference, it's something that you're also aware of before. They're like essentially one-time use sending stones called snapstones, where you break them and the magic goes out. Is something that you've also used with your background.
I have the other half to the BFF necklace.
Yeah, okay, you can do that if you want.
That was totally the idea. I was gonna take it. I was gonna go get it cleaned up, break it into 2 pieces.
Well, it's already broken in 2, but you can, yeah.
He was gonna go
Okay.
catnapping.
All right.
Ah.
All right. Catnapping. Yes, I was gonna go.
Napping the flint. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
it was
good.
a really good one.
Yes, that's a Bronze Age stonework pun there, everybody.
There
Let's.
you go.
I hate all of you. This is-
All my
It's
Neolithic
worse.
homies love that one.
But anyway,
Every time it gets worse and worse.
unless there's anything you particularly want to do as a group, we can tie it down until dinner.
I do want to do one thing with
Mhm.
I do want to do one thing because I've trained the. We worked out. I basically trained the entire complement of the crew,
Yeah.
or somewhere close to that, in somewhat military manners. I want them to, because I really, really want to rub it into my brother's face. I want them to be like, you know, like a what do you call it? Like
Grills.
Disciplined?
No, it's like it's a
Honor
like
guard?
a party. Like, yeah, not an honor guard, but it's like a onboarding party or something like that. I forget the actual.
Yes, I was talking
Or like on parade, essentially.
Yeah, you know, they're there when somebody of sufficiently high rank comes onto a ship, and
Sure.
usually there's like a bosun with a whistle and stuff like that. But,
There is something else that Ruby would like to do with Zedaar.
Absolutely. We can get. Yeah, we can do that now. Let's. So Ruby, what are you and Zedaar doing?
Zedaar, can you cast that spell so I can talk to my father?
I don't know. Is that within the realms of the spell mage?
It is not. You have to. You can talk to Ruby's father, but you can't give her the mic.
I can send a message, but I can't send a message from you. Not in your voice, not in your mind.
It's too bad. He taunted me today. And I want to reply. Thank you. I can't.
Worst thing one does when taunted is to not respond. A taunt is a bait, is to draw your attention. To buy into it is to give him the advantage. And you know that is what your father wants more than anything.
If my father has sired other children out there, I fear for what he will do to this world.
You keep speaking of this vision like you seek is something that is happening now.
I think it
I
did.
find it incredibly unlikely. We are less than 24 hours out of your home. It is unlikely that he has had time to do much of anything with the camp and the Duke at the end. Now, granted, we have seen that he could teleport, and perhaps he could teleport all over the world, but to do so on a whim for this, to leave the Duke unattended when so recently we were threatening their door, that would be very foolish indeed.
I don't have a reference of time of when this happened. But I stopped him from doing something, and my spell worked.
I was just gonna sigh. And...
Do not have a reference for that. I'm sorry.
I'll join you for the walk if that's okay. I could get out from the ship for a little.
Does your food not need constant attention?
The ribs will keep for a few hours. They're cooking. Assuming we're coming back in a couple of hours, I'm not gonna have the ship on fire.
No, because there's a fire suppression system.
Yeah, we worked that out. Remember?
The exact recipe calls for them being cooked over the course of 2 to 3 hours. So
It's not like we're taking a long walk. He's just stretching Darcy's legs.
sure.
But anyway, as Darius preps the crew of the ship, and some of you go on a long walk, we're gonna take our midpoint break here. So use this time, everybody. Grab yourself a drink, stretch if you need to, and we will be back very shortly. And welcome back to the second half of tonight's broadcast. We left off with dinner reservations aboard the ship for 2 Reynards, as well as the rest of the party, and their newfound feline friend. So,
Ow.
the evening begins. As requested, Alexia is greeted at the drawbridge of the ship, whereby multitudes of the crew stood at attention. Darius, you're there to meet him. Is anyone else accompanying Darius?
Not me. I'm super casual. I'm already sitting down at dinner with my feet up.
Nice. Love it.
Zedaar will be there as a brother in spirit.
As a brother in spirit. Okay. That means something different for the Renard family.
Yeah, Ruby's probably inside the kitchen snacking on something and cooking, so.
I'll be hovering between the kitchen and the eating area.
Welcome, Alexi.
Brother?
So you should bring your wife.
Oh, yes, and the daughter, if you don't mind.
I don't.
Okay. And,
What is Alexi's wife's name?
let me check.
What's that song you always sing, Mitch?
Catherine.
Okay. Do the standard, kiss her hand and everything. Say hello to is it Alexis?
Alexis, yes. Inventive naming.
Oh, don't even get me started. There are multiple Raymond Renards in this family.
Yeah.
Renard, and there's also what is it? It's Florian Renard has then a son named Florian Renard.
You met Florian Reynard.
Raymond Reynard, shorthand is like
The
Ray
youngest.
Ray's the youngest of the Raymond Renards, because there's 2. My direct brother Raymond Renard, who is he's one of the twins, and then there is a Renard from an unrelated, not his son, but another brother's son. That's Raymond Renard. It goes a long way. Yes. Welcome to the boat, or welcome to the ship. Would you like a tour, or do you want to just get to dinner?
I'm happy to take a tour and have a look around. And what about you, dear?
Alexis might be interested if Zedaar would show her. We have a what are they called? A three-horn. We have a 3-horn on board.
If she would like to see Darcy, I'd be more than happy to show her the cargo hold.
Perfectly safe.
The little girl perks up.
Is it common for them to bring their children onto war camps?
Yeah.
This is dinner.
Oh,
He was born in a war camp.
I was born in a war camp.
Okay.
I was raised in one.
Ruby
Yes.
/ Beth doesn't know that.
No, the Renard family is very
Unique.
It's the family business. You have to learn early.
And you do business well in the family, apparently.
Catherine, you've known Catherine a long time at this point as well, and she's a short, dusty brunette, short-haired, dusty brunette, a stern woman. Throws as much shade as her husband. I mean, you have to be able to sling it if you're marrying into the Reynard company. This way.
Yeah, I hate to make this equation. It's like army wives, but they want to be referred to as the rank of their husband when they're not.
It's exactly that.
Yep.
It is exactly that. But she is a lot lighter towards you than she is some of your other brothers, purely because you're Alexi's blood brother.
I'm also not competition.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, don't have a wife yet. She has no opinions on your extended family.
That's true. Yep.
But,
I remember Christmas.
Everyone remembers Christmas.
Or the equivalent.
I can't remember what the equivalent is in my own world now that you've said that. I hate you.
You wrote it.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Tallowtide. That's what it's called.
Wow, that tallow is in like what, like rendered fat for candles?
Yes.
Okay.
They also use it for sounding.
All right, odd choice. So yeah, no, I'll if Alexis is going with Zedaar to, see Darcy, I will take a shortened tour. I will show a shortened tour of the ship to both of them if they wish to.
Yep, they
show them like.
Did everybody eat yet?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Nobody is
We
eating
snacked
yet.
on hors d'oeuvres, and they're delicious.
oh, okay.
Oh, or appetizer for that would be probably me. Buttermilk biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Snacking on those. Plus 3 temp HP. Plus 3 temp HP. Plus 3 temp HP.
Yeah, every time. But yeah, no. Give them a short tour, not too long. Just kind of. This is the upper deck. This is the crew quarters. This is where I train the men by myself.
The other individual in charge of training the troops kind of you see them as you say that, and they just shut their door.
I stare at them pointedly.
Say something, I dare you.
Wait, no, he didn't do shit. I know that guy. He didn't do shit. He ducked out of that every time I tried to get him to do something. The lazy no.
But yeah.
Yeah, go through all that. If Zepp will ever come out, I'll give him like this is Zepp. He designed the ship. Okay, let's move on because he's busy.
Yeah, you don't you like hear the door open, and you just as you look in, Zepp is just there's a single light on in the workshop. And Zepp is silhouetted by like this desk lamp, and there is just papers everywhere. and then a small tower of beers as well, like empty beer glasses.
The 10mm socket wrench gets thrown at the Get out! Ah!
And it automatically retracts itself.
I was gonna say, no, this is Zepp. An automatic contraption throws a socket wrench to the door. This programs when the door opens without his permission.
Yep.
Yes, exactly
Do you
that.
need me to make a roll?
Yes.
Or-
Quickly, just roll me a d20.
Oh, so how old's their daughter?
She is like 10. She's quite young.
She'd be younger than Claudia.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's like 10.
Yeah. Just old enough to start being trained by the Master at Arms.
Actually, yes. Darius, you picked up on it, but she has her training blade on her. As is tradition. A 3.
Ruby frowns.
Okay. You walk.
By the end of the day, she's going to want to be a cavalier because she's going to be riding Darcy.
You're
as a
walking
gargoyle.
past the medical examiner's room of the ship. I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Sorry, what was that?
I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Con save. Okay. 26.
You're fine, but you very quickly pick up on the smell of the smoke or incense or whatever that is pouring out of Moses's room, and you're like, oh, I've smelt that in certain bars and places of seedy reputation, and okay. I've got a roll for your brother and his wife. Give me a moment.
This is a perfectly safe ship. Oh God! And she just collapses.
Aphrodisiac gas.
Your brother looks fine and also smells it and kind of wide eyes like, oh no, I know what this is. And instantly, your brother's wife looks so much more relaxed.
Honestly, this is gonna make this dinner a whole lot easier.
This is an improvement.
This is an improvement. He's
Thank
just gonna
God
go
you
through the
sent
dinner and
little
everything's.
girl away, Mitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm the one who's the little girl.
Okay, thank God you sent the little girl away, Roach.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mitch had nothing to do with that.
But you continue your tour of the ship.
Yeah, this is a short one.
And you
20
finally
minutes,
get
something
to the mess, officer's mess. Catherine instantly goes straight for the buttermilk biscuits. And the rest of you eventually gather.
Is she gonna be
for a meal.
okay, Lexi? Like she doesn't.
It's not her first rodeo, but
Something she seems to have a lot of tolerance. So I'm just.
look, I've not known her to be affected by it before, so it'll be an interesting night.
Wait, are you saying? Never mind. I don't want to know that. Never mind. Dinner.
In a few moments, Ruby will come out with a very large platter of what looks to be about 4 different sets, or excuse me, 6 different racks of ribs, just put down in front, each of them having about 6 different plates, many bundles of asparagus wrapped in bacon. On top of that, a wonderful looking, this looks like a cinnamon swirl, but the interior is more of a black cream. And Ruby says, a mushroom delicacy called vedbread, roast ribs, and green spears wrapped in bacon.
I have no table manners, and I immediately dig in. I have absolutely zero table etiquette. Just grabbing.
Alexi and
It's
the Renards
finger
are
food.
soldiers.
Yeah.
It's just like
Honestly, the most
Finger down.
avaricious eater is Catherine, Alexi's wife, who is just going full bore into some ribs right now. Like, it is
Yes.
like scary.
It's kind of a ketchup. The sauce is kind of a ketchup, mustard, Worcestershire sauce.
Oh my
Yes, say
God.
that.
Please don't try that again.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Hardest word
Worcestershire.
to pronounce for a reason.
Worcestershire. I love that. That's
Worcestershire.
amazing.
You've heard the
Worcestershire.
Shire. This is the worst Shire.
Worcestershire.
All the Brits
Sam
in the
Wines
room
Gamsey
screech.
carrying around a bottle of Worcestershire.
Midge is just like trying to stab us all. He's telling us how to pronounce it in the back so violently.
Worcestershire.
I've seen that look on a British
Worcestershire?
before. That is the look of the colonies were a mistake.
I'm just glad we got rid of you.
Either way, it's incredibly tasty with a honey glaze.
Very nice.
And dessert is a butterscotch pudding.
Is the little girl back, or she's just like hanging out with a dinosaur? She comes back to like an empty table.
No, she's eating dinner with everybody. But about halfway through the rib course, Alexi like gives you eyes, Darius, and says, "Can we excuse ourselves for a moment?"
After Gourd has a little bit too to eat, he kind of takes the rest that's on his plate and a little extra ribs, and he kind of scoots off to outside.
To-go bag.
Okay.
A doggy bag.
Okay.
Gourd, there's another set inside if you're...
This should be good.
Okay.
But thank you.
Zedaar, I
Oh,
was actually talking to... Oh, sorry.
Ziraj, do you mind if I see that other half of that stone?
Oh yeah, sure. And I hand it to him. There's like a bunch of like the sauce from the ribs on my fingers when I give it to him.
Oh God, it's got fur too, so you just like.
How do you think Gourd is covered? I mean, he was eating the same stuff.
It's not a good
So-
meal choice for furred creatures, is it really?
Do you?
I never
Yeah,
would have
no,
thought
not
that
really.
a Dragonborn would have the best table manners in the group. Like,
Hey, I'm here. I'm noble. I'm fine. I'm
Yeah, Ruby
That's
eats like
true
a
as well,
like,
because Zedaar wouldn't have lips, right? It's just like,
Yes, the car be like, just if the rib goes in, the bone comes back out.
yeah, no, it's his cartoon. It's like just goes in. It's like just pulls it out. Like his serrated teeth just pull the meat off the bone in one go.
Alexi's probably really interested in that. She probably is very. She's probably like super sheltered.
Oh yeah, no. Alexis is like looking at this wild band of characters with her like solo rib, and she's like,
Ruby eats like straight
Let's
out
be
of a
honest.
Monster Hunter game.
Let's be honest. The Renard family basically were feral for the first 10 years.
Yeah. but just wants to. Like, Alexis seems like he wants to grab you from her side.
Would your daughter like to feed Darcy?
Is this what you're saying to him as him and Darius get up to leave?
Yes. Well, Ruby's gonna go to take them out too. Just. I'm sorry. I thought we were getting up. I thought they were staying here.
Darius and
No, we're getting up.
They're
'cause it's
getting up
we're the
and
smaller
going.
of the two groups, so it's
Delay my last.
polite.
Besides, his wife is completely like just enamored with food right now, so he's like,
I need to take a trip to this
we'll be
fucking
back in a
medical
minute.
room.
Everything's
it's a
just
trip.
good.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll follow. Go
Okay.
out to a hallway or the top deck or something like that, wherever he wants to.
yeah, they go. You go to the top deck, and he goes. So, you said you heard from Claudia.
I received a letter.
Saying,
See, I don't want to betray trust, so I need to know what you know before I'm able to divulge anything.
well, I know where she's been stationed,
Okay.
and she's 14 now, so she's a company officer.
Right.
So to be stationed there, it's... Look, Father hasn't put her in the best posting.
Of course he hasn't. Where?
She's heading to the marshes.
Gonna need context on that, Midge.
Sure. So, you know Alexi to be talking about the Cullis Marshlands, which is the direct border state with the kingdoms of the Nardathel, and essentially where the two sides of the demilitarized zone are is the Cullis Marshlands and the other castles. So Castle Cullis and Castle Nox Adanis look at each other essentially across a big wall, massive fortifications and marshes and no man's land, and it is where most of the pitched battles happen between the Eladrin and the Rien in recent history, and they're normally absolute massacres and pointless. No one can get a grip hold on it. It's just a meat grinder.
Why?
Well, unfortunately, I was not in theatre when assignments came up. I was still tied down and missed her ceremony, therefore she got assigned to one of our other brothers.
Who's she with?
She's with Nikita. No, sorry, Nikilla.
Pompous bastard.
I think she's squaring under Philip, to be precise.
Hold on. Hold on. Just need to double check.
One of Nikilla's sons, his second son.
I just need to make sure there wasn't two Phillips.
Probably.
So eventually. Okay. All right.
But she's there with
So how do we fix
the
how do we
biggest.
fix this?
Well, either this war ends, or we get her out.
Doubtful. More
We
likely.
can. I've been trying to get her assigned to me, but again, I'm heading in the same direction, if not a somewhat worse direction. I have no idea what the Othrayans want with me now, because there's going to be a plot. But considering we're being stationed coastally, we're either there to repel invasion or we're going to be boarding ships.
Oh, did we not tell you that? Underdark, going through the Underdark to the enemy lands coming up from below.
Okay. Clearly not good bullshit.
Yes. Hence why I've come to talk with you and convey that. Oh, right. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's be honest. Father doesn't really like me.
And it's not you. He doesn't like Mother, and you're quite like her.
I know. Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, it is. I love Mum.
Yes, of course. All right. I don't know if I'm the best. I could maybe try and petition, but I've been attacked by dragons multiple times since this whole situation started. One of which was not 30 feet behind you when it attacked.
Looks, sees the scuff marks, and he's like, oh. Okay.
Killed two.
Starting to make a name for yourself. I'm proud. He looks genuinely impressed.
I don't need the patronizing.
We're family.
Don't need.
It's all we Reynards do.
That makes it worse. That doesn't make it better. Okay. All right.
My only other suggestion is we can try and get reassigned to someone like Gabrielle.
Oh, not the twins.
Well,
They're insufferable.
they are insufferable, but
You remember what happened at the joust? At Father 65th?
yeah, what?
10 months. 10 months of that.
Well, the thing is, Gabrielle is on retainer defending the capital.
That's not necessarily the most protected area. It's the first dragon.
But yes, they've attacked in the Empire, but at the same time, nothing's hit the capital yet. Not properly. Out of all the family, it's the safest place, but the other option is somehow Claudia raises her own company and gets her own assignment, and that's not gonna...
Doubtful.
She has only just gone through the ceremony. It's not likely.
It's doubtful, yes. I am no longer squiring anyone.
What happened to Marjorie? She didn't die, did she?
No. There was only the one. That wasn't my fault. They should know how to ride a horse before they're given to me. Just saying. No, she's a full knight. Actually, she's on board.
Oh.
Somewhere.
I'll have to catch up with her at some point.
Yes. And so were the other two, the Patrick and Drake. I remember.
Grant, you remember your own NPCs?
I do. It's not that I have the cheat sheet open in front of me right now.
Yes, but he did forget to invite them all to dinner.
They're not a part of the officers. They're not a part. And Marjorie is technically only just like a compliment on the ship. She's either way. I'm not squiring anyone right now. Claudia has not been knighted. She is currently serving under. I'm gonna have to go talk to him, and I'm gonna have to go talk to him.
It's that or you. Or she goes.
Or she talk to Nicola. It's gonna.
That or you. Look. She reached out to me because she couldn't get to you a while back.
Oh yes, I was kidnapped.
Okay. Glad to see you're okay. She wants out. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be a part of Father's plan, and she wanted me to try and help her go AWOL.
Oh, that's not good.
I burnt the correspondence before anyone else saw them, and I'm very lucky that it was before the her placement, and therefore wasn't going under the same scrutiny most messages do, but the communications between the company. So, yeah.
Yes, I could work something out with Nicola. I need a second, somebody to also sponsor this idea. So you're going to have to write out a letter of that. And you'll hold more weight than I will when it comes to him.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I am going to try and petition for Claudia to be remanded into my care as squire. As I am also not currently on assignment, and therefore can dedicate more time to training and to working out the finer arts of everything, and then use that as cover. Also, I have recent experience in protecting and training a teenage girl.
All right.
So that kind of works out. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be my month.
Well, I'm happy to help. Honestly, I don't want to see her get hurt.
Neither do I.
It would be.
Neither do I.
It would be just our luck that the first Reynard to fall would be her. So I don't want to see that happen, especially not in the marshes.
It was so close with Tormund.
One can only hope sometimes.
Well, something needs to bring Nicola down. Are you all right? I think Midge is dying.
Oh, I just choked on my drink.
Alexi, are you okay?
I'm fine. Whatever you want me to write, I'll write.
Write me a letter of sponsorship, and I will take that with me, and we will hopefully be able to get her out of there.
I'll have Bertrand deliver it in the morning if you're sticking around.
Actually, gonna need to get that in an hour or two, because we're leaving as soon as this dinner's over.
You got a quill?
But actually, yes, I do keep one on me at all times.
He then produces a piece of parchment that's already monogrammed,
and my
with
travel ink vial.
Yeah.
So we got that, and my parchment, and my seal.
No, he's got his parchment, which is already
right.
It's stationary of. He starts just writing one out on the side of the ship.
All right. Well, that's Don't worry, you have some time. I don't think your wife's coming down from that for a while, so she's probably going to be eating dessert for a good amount of time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well aware. So, how's life? You say you were kidnapped?
Yes. Apparently they were trying to kidnap you.
You're serious? They mistake me for... He like pats the saddle. Oh, this is good. This is very good.
Yes. Funny. Very funny. Very funny.
So outside of being kidnapped, yeah, I guess you guys just begin to chat for a bit while he writes
Killed a
out.
couple of dragons. Got killed once. Yep, fought a whatever that thing was that we fought in that forest clearing that tracked us down. I forgot its name off the top of my head. The forest spirit thingy that almost killed us.
You need to be more specific. Do you mean the Elendor?
Yes, fought Eladrin.
Shots fired against the Elendor. Nice.
Yes, just generally been okay. Been good.
Heard something about you working with Legrong's land about something?
Oh, yes, that's the part of the ship's kind of sponsored by the king of Legrong's land. Kind of owed us a big favor, so we used that as leverage.
Also, you'll be very happy to know that you kind of pissed Father off.
Cheers!
By amalgamating with these individuals that you're with rather than starting your own Reynard sect?
If there's anything I will live for, it's to make sure that Father is annoyed.
Fair enough. But he writes you a letter of marque and hands it off to you.
Right. Good. I will keep this with me. And I'm guessing we're gonna have to, that's gonna be a thing. It's going to be a thing now. Just know that it's going to go on the list before we can go off on the thing that we were going to be originally going off. We got to stop by, but yes.
War is hell. Anyway, I think there is some pudding calling my name. So shall we rejoin everybody?
Yes.
When you guys come back, I'm licking his wife's, she has like all the rib sauce on her hands, and I'm just like helping her clean it off with my tongue.
Yep. Cool. And just before you fully go back in, he sort of puts his hand on your shoulder and proper, in a sort of, you go help out our sister.
Yep, it's the plan.
And if you need anything else from me, just get in contact.
Nope, that's totally fine. Let's get back in there before your daughter sneaks off without supervision, because...
Oh, last time she did that, I had to pay a surgeon. Not for her.
I heard. No.
Who would she have most likely snuck off with?
What, the daughter?
Out of all the people that were walking away from the table at the same time.
Yeah, who
she's
left
probably
the
not
table?
She's probably not seen like Tabaxi or
True.
I forget what Gourd's specific
Leonin.
Probably hasn't seen a lot of them. Also Dragonborn, not common.
Well, Zedaar's still at the table.
True.
But actually, as you're progressing back to the dinner hall, you get about halfway down, and literally from behind a barrel, Alexei puts his hand out and grabs by the scruff his daughter and just goes, "Come on, you little rapscallion."
You get better at that.
The wife's begging me for another one, and I don't know if I can cope.
Just get Bertrand to raise her. Basically what he did for me.
Who do you think required the surgery? Anyway, you all, if you wish to, regather at the dinner hall. Shane, you were off doing something you wanted to...
Yeah, I was gonna go and sneak off and kind of summon Stone
Okay.
And one thing I wanted to ask before I had left before was what would your favorite element be, I guess?
Fire.
Fire? Okay. So I would summon Stone as a fire drake. And since the pieces of flint had received magic before, I'm going to try and use his breath on it to infuse some flame essence into the stone itself, just for like appearance sake, not for like actual magic, and maybe like gives off just a little warmth to the touch.
Give me a quick Arcana check.
Roll high. Nope.
The stone is charred ever so slightly. But when you take your thumb away from like where you were like sort of holding away from the char, there is now sort of your thumb paw, your
pad print,
your main toe beans, like outline, like in the area that isn't charred. So there's like a coloration difference.
Okay. Cool. And then I would just kind of see if I could find some scrap like leather, and then just kind of do like either a bracelet or a necklace out of some straps.
You live
Kinda
with
just
a
simple
mad
braid.
skyship scientist. There's bits of material everywhere on this ship.
Yeah, I
You
would go collect some kind of cool, different amalgamation of different strands and stuff like that, and see if I could weave a little bit of a little braid for a bracelet and a necklace.
Cool. You can do that.
All right, cool.
But yes, so Zaraj, you are licking the fingers of Alexi's wife to clean them. Valmir, you are
I am just sitting at the table eating.
perplexed. Yeah, you are perplexed at the room. Zedaar, you are, I take it, quietly eating.
Star, as always, is having difficulty eating anything that requires a spoon because he doesn't have lips to scoop.
That's very true. And Ruby is fluttering between the kitchen, but you all can regather. And Alexia, as he sits down, goes, so did you come to an agreement about your current situation? Like I said, the more information I get about this plot, the more I can swing Father's favor into stalling longer, so I am happy to help you guys with what you've got, but I don't know how much time you have or if you've even come to a decision yet, so...
I think we've worked out that we're going to help, and we're going to try and figure out some things, and then come back to you, relay that information.
Okay. Well, like I said, I can stay about 2 to 3 weeks. I'll let you know if we've got anything different going on.
Right. That sounds good.
Duke is in the way.
Yep.
But if there's nothing else any of you need to discuss, you finish the meal. Alexei picks up his wife, who has fallen asleep after the food and kind of power napping. Hugo has finished dessert, and with daughter in tow and wife over shoulder, Alexei leaves. And the rest of the night is yours. Are you setting off right away? What is the plan?
I think we go to Ate first.
Set a course for Ate, yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta go pick up
a merchant.
Pick up our merchant, then head to where we've been directed to go to get some more information.
Well, the merchant should keep for a while, you think? Because
We are going to forget. I think
going
we
to
should
forget.
we're better off.
She has
grabbing
another
him.
2 days before she said she would be even ready to leave.
Well, it'll take us a whole day to get there because we just...
And then another day to get to
Autorollers.
Autorollers.
If we just go straight to where we need to go, then we'll probably be okay to... Yeah.
I think we
should
could
just
do.
go.
I think we could do Autorollers and then go to Ate.
I will
Yeah.
tell Marcus to set up an extended flight plan for Odorolus, then back to Arte.
I'll have to go pick up the merchant and
also-
come back to us. Yeah, it's true.
Also, I'm going to need to, and I know this is a problem because this is currently this is my whole thing, is why we're doing this in the first place. So we're gonna need to go up to the Kalas Marshes later.
That where the war is going on?
Yes, that's the deadlands between the two
Yes, it is.
Why?
I need to help my sister.
And she's there.
Yes.
And she doesn't want to be there.
No.
So it's a pick up and leave. We're not sticking around fighting on the front line. That's not what we're doing.
Dude, I don't expect it.
I don't think we could just. I don't think we could just go there either. Anything that's both sides are killing anything that moves.
And
That's
we're not
kind of the
exactly
reason.
the most inconspicuous if a flying airship.
The whole killing everything that moves kind of is the reason I need to go. She's very young, and she's not like us. She's not like me or Alexi or any of the others in the family. So it's complicated.
Can she not take a person's life?
She's capable of it, I assume. I don't know anybody who's not capable of it.
I
Doesn't
meant
want
mentally.
to. Oh, doesn't want to. No.
So she
Don't
can't
expect.
bring herself to do so.
It's complicated. It's complicated. There's a lot of baggage
We
when
gotta
you're part of
save
the
your
company.
sister. That's all we needed.
Yeah, there's a lot of baggage when it comes to working with my father as a family member.
As somebody who is trying to escape from the throes of their own father, believe me when I say, I get it. I do.
It's kind of a timed thing is the problem.
So is the
Not
coup.
opposed to this, but
So is the coup.
that is what I am trying to say. Depending on what information we get about the king, we may not have a window to deviate course so long.
I'm just saying it's in the future. Somewhat time. Like
This war
when-
is starting now.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason I'm bringing it up now instead of bringing it up later. But
I say this
How
respectfully.
No pitched battles have happened yet. Just to
Yeah.
clarify, because you've had that information. A lot of what's going on right now is ocean combat. And they're fighting for control for the shipping lanes more than anything, whilst a lot of other troops are mustering.
I imagine Retbury is going to be the biggest shit show.
yeah. Well, we could fly by there and wave as we watch it burn.
Even drop
Well-
over.
Yeah. No, I'm just bringing it up because it as time goes on, it progressively gets worse because she's assigned to Nicola, who is Nicola is my father, but like worse, but mobile.
So
Is your
how
father
much-
immobile?
At this point, yes, he's in his 70s and has been fighting his entire life, so his knees are shot.
How much time do we have?
I can't give you that. I don't know. I don't know their specific deployment. I just know that she's assigned as squire to Nicola and his command, and he's going to want to get as many accolades as he can, which usually equates to him going right in and doing his thing with his sons, because he's got all of them with him as well. So it's going to be a big force, but
Are they going to let us take her away?
No, but I've got a plan. I've got a framework.
So you've... Okay.
I'm squireless, which is not usually we don't like that. So, since I cannot, or I will not, go and get assigned one from my father, I can just... Nicola's already squiring one of his grandsons, I believe, or one of his sons or daughters. It's a lot.
Can we tell Marcus to set a course for Odorolus?
Yes, do that. Definitely.
That can be done. And the ship does, but a moment later, take off. Zarya, you've never been on a sky ship. Zedaar,
No,
sorry.
I'm freaked out by it.
Yeah,
I
you've
don't
never
like
been on
it.
a sky ship. But suddenly, this boat that was on land that you've stepped onto, you've seen sky ships and you've seen them go across, but you've never been in one. And suddenly, all of the walls around you start to shake as this vessel begins to head skywards.
It's just a cat in a car. Just
I do the archback thing with like the fuzzy fur, big
That moves
poofy
out,
tail.
If I see her being very scared of it, I'm going to take my potion of featherfall and say, "This, you're not going to fall off. Everything is perfectly safe. But if it makes you feel any better, this is a potion of featherfall, and it may ease your worries like it did mine."
Thank you. Is there a place where I can spend the evening inside? I do not wish to be out free amongst the sky and the clouds and the stars.
a good half of this ship's empty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could.
You have
room.
interior cabins.
Yeah, I just want to be
there's
inside right now.
Yeah, there's a
The
room.
docking bay is quite spacious, and it is painted to look like the sky outside.
We'll have
There's
to
also
share
that.
it with a dinosaur.
There is that, or there are cabins that don't have windows.
Okay. Either way.
Why would you- I just can't get beyond that. You're scared of flying? Take this parachute.
Look, I was also afraid, so I got one, and then I wasn't, and now I don't need it because of that cloak of the.
Cloak of the Anrayne.
Oh shit!
That
No,
doesn't-
that's about swimming.
That
Fuck,
doesn't
give me
help you
back,
from
give me
falling.
back. What about?
Can we share it? Can we both maybe fall half fast? Like Paper Mario?
Hey, man, GM, you're scared of drowning, right? Here's a life vest. It makes sense. No, I get the logic.
It just saves you from not drowning. It doesn't, but you'll still hit the water going terminal velocity.
I will get another potion of fall from the party sheet.
Okay, I give it back. I just go in my cabin and I just sort of spend the night just like,
on top of the armoire.
yeah.
While we're doing this nice thing, just starting to walk away and having the existential dread of what that means. He just takes off towards like the potion storage.
Yeah, no, I went and got another one.
There
So,
are-
yeah, you have a potion of featherfall.
You can
Oh,
grab
the
one from
orange
the
ribbon,
party
the orange
sheep. I
ribbon.
believe there are a few in there.
Okay.
Which is, if you go to the top right, there's the little group of people icon, which opens the party sheet, and then you can, if you have your inventory open, you can click from the dragon. You drag the dragon.
Nope, thank you.
Given, sorry. Ruby's gonna go to her cabin, and with the books she's collected from Modjwin, it's just peruse, see if there's anything mentioning about a trial of fire.
Sure. Give me an investigation check with advantage because of the book.
Investigation. I really suck this. But hey, I'll take an 18.
Okay, you find a verse that says, "And so with the trial of fire, the herald of Caloris will walk from birth to dust to birth again. The herald shall walk the flames and come out pure."
And then she's going to spend the evening meditating until she goes to bed.
Sure. Okay. Everybody that's here at the moment, roll me a d20.
I had to balance out.
Okay. Gourd. What are you doing before bed?
I would imagine I'd be trying to finish making those items, just putting, finishing touches on it, knotting it all off, unroughing the edges a little bit kind of thing. So I'd be either in my room doing that or in workshop adjacent, I guess.
Are you finishing that and then going to sleep?
No, I'd probably go back up on deck with Stone and just kind of sit outside and enjoy the stars for a while, since I was cramped up for a while working on those items.
Okay. You're looking at the stars, and for a moment you see it's weird, like the constellation doesn't look right. They look different to you, and then as you focus in on the lights in the sky, you see the outline of a fairy? Like shaped in the constellations. And you're like, that's not a constellation I've ever seen before. As you think that to yourself, you hear a little whisper in your ear. 2 seconds. I need to check that I'm not going to blow your head off by doing this.
The Lannisters send their regards.
Yeah, no, you did actually do that, yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna need you to drop that volume by about
Hello.
30%, Midge. Okay, you can go up about 10% more of that.
No, that's good.
Hi. I'm... Well, this is odd.
We can't understand it.
I don't understand a frickin' word.
No, you need to use
Talk
that for like a
slower.
monster. You need to use that for like a monster that just comes out just like a horror shadow just talks like that as it comes out.
Awakened Furby.
No, the long Furby. The cursed long Furby. Remember those? Those? Yeah.
Hold on.
They hunt by constriction.
It's a little...
To give you an idea of what we're hearing, Midge, you know how when you type a language you don't
Be gone, foul
understand in the
demon!
chat, and it just gives you gobbledygook? We're hearing the gobbledygook.
Yeah, it's kind of what it is, but
I'm gonna sit there
Gourd.
and be like, I must have passed by Moses's room earlier.
Gourd, you are familiar with the Feywild, shall we say?
Mm-hmm.
And you're hearing what you can only place as a sprite or a pixie or something of that ilk. And as you turn around, you see stood next to you on the deck this small brown fairy creature, probably about 1 foot tall, looking up at you, waving.
I would wave back.
Okay.
Careful, it's got forward-facing eyes. It's a predator.
And in it, it then says,
There will be a mint juice. Fill that gap! Fall upon your sword! Love has no meaning!
"Oh, I need to get better at that."
I'm sorry. It said what now?
Fill that gap. Men with swords. Life has no meaning. This thing is just a minted Furby. What the
It's the
actual
ghost
fuck?
of Stonewall Jackson.
Okay, that was a mishit. I just punched my soundboard.
This
Can that be
fairy is
canon,
clearly a fan
Can that please be
of
canon?
movies.
Please.
World War One is coming to Elendor Chronicles.
This is
Fall
perfect.
upon your swords.
It's like there's an actual pixie in your room right now, fucking with you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I assume that
I'm
because
just
that
gonna
was so
leave
much louder, everyone else hearing it now as well?
No, basically this thing says, "Hey, you can see me."
Yes.
That's what I was trying to get to. I just
See me? Fall on your sword.
Life has no meaning.
There's a mint julep on the other side, sir.
I'm a real boy.
It sounded like
You
Mickey
can
Mouse
see
to
me.
helium.
There's a Mitchell on the other side. Life has no
I hate me. Okay, but yes,
Okay.
back on track. This creature
Yes.
looks as you can see me.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Wow, this is the first time I've seen a sky traveler be able to see me.
Sky travel. What is that?
You know, those individuals that sit on the wood that floats in the air, the sky travelers.
Ah. So passengers on sky ships are
Yes.
sky travelers. Very well. What are you? Why
Oh.
wouldn't people be able to see?
Well, I don't. Well, normally only people that have been to the Feywild can see me. I'm a brownie.
Do I remember them at all?
So you know of brownies? They're like little fairies that are very mischievous. They're just of the fairy ilk, mischievous fae.
Okay. What is one of your kind doing here?
Oh, wow, I'm stuck.
How so?
Well, I jumped through a wishing well and I ended up on a cloud. And I can only jump between the clouds or, onto these sky trees.
Chips.
Okay.
I don't know if I should trust you.
You're not gonna trust me?
No, not just yet.
Okay. How can I gain your trust?
Don't bother anybody on this ship for a whole week.
Okay. But, I can help. I can help if you leave some milk here every night on this spot. You leave me some milk, and I'll help.
What's your name?
McAllen.
Got a spelling?
MC.
Mm-hmm.
ALLEN.
Oh, literally McAllen. Okay. Well, McAllen, I might bring you milk. I might bring you water.
Milk. You bring me milk. I'll make sure everything gets cleaned up around here. You got a lot of dirt on this tree. I'll clean it up.
Milk for cleaning services.
Milk for cleaning.
Can I roll an insight on this,
Sure.
please?
Seems genuine. He's giving you an offer.
Milk for cleaning.
Milk for cleaning.
I'll think about it.
You have one day.
Very well.
And it just like into a small brown set of dust and smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And you are left back to your watch.
What do you think, Stone? Should I trust that one?
Stonelight looks at you and goes, kind of turn of the neck and kind of
Ears perk up, like, what?
yeah,
What do
there's
you
kind of I don't know.
Right. Yes. All right.
Okay. But unless there's anything else anyone wants to do throughout the night.
At the end of my watch, I would like to hang the necklace one
Mm-hmm.
on the doorknob of Zaraj's cabin.
Sure. That's easily doable.
That'll be it.
But sun begins to pour in through the portholes, and you all begin to wake up. Zaraj, as you open your cabin door, kind of warily, because you don't know if you're flying or not still, you see a necklace clatter to the floor.
I immediately pick it up and inspect it and put it on.
It seems to be made from the stone that you once had. Little shard, and it's got a kind of a half paw print in it.
That's adorable.
You've got a couple of hours, you think, before you arrive, according to Marcus. So is there anything anyone would like to do on the ship before you head to Odorola's?
I imagine with all this downtime, Zedaar would probably want to replenish some of the stockpile of potions just to make sure that they are running low on those. I see we have plenty, but we got downtime, so he's probably going to be trying to craft some more of those.
Sure.
I've been chilling out with Moses.
Are you actually going to see Moses?
Why not?
Okay.
Alexi's wife seemed to have a good time.
Can you stand at this point?
You go to Moses. Oh, hey. How are you doing there?
Not too bad. Did you have an incense burning earlier? You made Darius's, is it a wife-in-law? Whatever. She was rather happy at her meal.
Sister-in-law.
Oh. Yeah,
Sister-in-law. That makes more sense.
I use that when I need to relax sometimes, you betcha. I'm out of that right now.
So we must. We'll pick you some more up in the next town.
Oh, I'm growing it.
Oh, perfect.
And he like pulls a curtain to like this small like botany lab that he's got going on with various herbs and things, and he points to the largest collection of plants and goes, "It's just part of my herbalism, and yeah, I'm putting these together."
God, I think I went to high school with this guy. Like, there's somebody like him.
I could grow a lot more if we had, fixed light source, better ventilation, but I'm doing well.
Hydroponics.
Hydroponics, yeah. Oh, you betcha.
Yes.
I'm going to give him the gem of brightness.
No, I gave you that in confidence, and it doesn't work like that.
I'm going to tell him only the first command word, which is
torch.
illuminate.
Yeah,
It causes the gem to shed a bright light in a 30-foot radius.
torch.
Effect doesn't expend a charge. It lasts until you use a bonus action to repeat a command word, or until you use another function of the gem. It's a permanent light source.
Looks at this and he goes,
It doesn't emit UV rays. It's just a torchlight.
That's not how this works. This is magic. This is magic.
I don't fucking
Okay.
know that.
"Here's a bag of gold. In the next town, buy as much black linen as you can.
Black linen.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
dark, just dark. I'm gonna make a cupboard.
All right,
Uh,
I will do that.
do you need a haircut?
No.
Okay.
How much gold does he give me?
You have about, it's got like 300 gold pieces.
Sick.
He's a barber surgeon, so makes a lot of money.
All right, that's it. I'll.
Yeah, he's just a barber surgeon. But
Barber surgeon who spends a lot of time on r/trees.
Really
Do
into
you-
bonsaiing trees at this point.
he does have a bonsai tree. He does have a bonsai tree.
He
The
seems
person
like
I was
kind
thinking
guy
of
would
that's
have a-
really like this person grows bonsai trees. That's what I know
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
nowadays.
But eventually you begin to descend, and coming into view over the sides of the ship, you see a medium village town, probably small town. Looks to be a simple market town for a lot of the farming fields everywhere. Unlike a lot of Nardathelian cities, this isn't walled, so this is a younger town in the grand scheme of things. But you set down. What would you like to do?
I immediately run off of the ship and just sort of fall to the ground, like happy to be on land.
Sure. Yep. No, you can do that. I'm sure Darius will be slowly behind you.
Yep, it gets better.
Oh, they
Get
fit
used
right
to
in.
it.
We've all
She'll
been
fit
there.
right in. Oh, Zedaar, I did find this. I thought you might find interesting. She will hand him written the excerpt that she found about the trial of fire.
This seems to be what is the connection to Coloris. This is what your father tried to force on you in the first place?
Yeah.
And if what your mother maintained is true, then it still requires a willing subject.
Yeah. That doesn't mean he's not going to try, but it's more credence.
Issues on our plate pile up, it seems.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can clear up our plate by the end of the week. I imagine it's warmer down here than it even is where she's from.
Yeah, this is quite a warm town.
Darius is miserable.
But it's relatively coastal, so it gets kind of a crosswind, so it's actually not that hot.
It's humid heat. It's what you mean.
It's hot here, but if you were in, say, Gretchy, melting, because they don't get the nice cool ocean breeze there. Mm-hmm.
It's a dry heat, though.
Not
It's
really.
It's Mediterranean heat right now.
I don't think I've heard of the town, but I don't think I've actually been here yet. Zaraj, I believe you know where we're going.
Do I know where Sasha is here, or are we gonna have to find him?
You don't know exactly where he is, but you know Sasha well enough that he's probably in a tavern.
I believe that we should check the taverns. He is a fan of drink, my contact.
My sort of guy.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to just brazenly start leading into the town. Are there guards or anything patrolling, or just walk right in?
I mean, it's not a walled town, so it's kind of just down a market road that you start ahead. It's not... There are guards, but it's no, like... No one stops you, if that's what...
All right,
They're
well,
not
the
going to
first
stop
guard...
the people that came from the sky ship. that
Yeah.
just decided to land.
The first guard I see, I just want to be like, excuse me, what is your absolutely worst tavern in this town?
That would be the, it is, what you call it, is the, what do we call that? Was that one the worst, or is the kind of both bad? It's either going to be the opposite cloth or the vulgar tomato. They're across the street from one another.
Please point me in the direction of the vulgar tomato.
You go down the main road, and he gives you the directions. He states it's in the east side of town, and it's hard to miss.
Well, we make our way that way.
Okay. And as you're walking down the city streets here, you travel through most of the town until you see quite clearly two taverns that there's like an area of space, like almost like it was a public park at one point, that these two taverns have been built either side of, facing off against one another. And there seems to be an amalgamation of like bar stools and tables and such between the two, and then a small rope separation between them, like very, very thin. It's like back-to-back tavern. One, there is like a guy outside of with a helmet that's been made out of stuffed cloth and dyed red with like a little green bit at the top, who is like a tomato. It's a man with a tomato head, essentially, with two like beer like oversized beer cups, like moving around outside. And then there is, on like the other side of the rope, there is like a lady doing like ribbon dances with these essentially these two colored cloths that look slightly like tablecloths, and it's like those two are in a battle. Like they are both trying to attract clientele from the same like passers-by and travelers, and they are in like a heated, almost like dance battle like display of trying to attract punters to these two taverns that are literally back to back to one another. But which are you heading to? Which side are you heading to?
I like the tomato.
Okay. Is anyone? Are you all just taking the lead of your newfound companion?
Yep. Following along.
She's the only one who
Have the
knows
way
what
of
this
it.
person looks like, so
Sure.
we
Sure.
have no other option.
As you begin to approach the vulgar tomato, the like the ribbon dancer, begins to approach you and the rest of the party, and it's just like, do not drink in there. Come to the opposite cloth. And is like, it says, it's like, and then through a voice crack, the tomato comes towards you. It's like, no, the vulgar tomato is the place to be. Go away, Humphrey. Hey, these are going to be our punters. And it's like, oh, shut up, Dolores. And these two just almost begin a bitter argument. You can walk right by; they're not stopping you. But they continue a somewhat heated debate, and both of them every now and then try to like grab at the party members to try and either drag them towards one establishment or the other. But
I kind of like fling the ribbons out of my face as she like swirls them around. Like, you know, it's kind of like obnoxious. I'm like, and I just walk into the tomato.
But you're a cat. It's ribbons.
that's true. But okay, you enter the vulgar tomato. You go through like the outside tables and enter the establishment. It is dingy, and it smells very strongly of tomato. Can
you ferment alcohol?
Yes.
Tomatoes?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean you can, but also,
Ew.
but behind the, and as you enter, it's sort of a very simple one-room establishment. And it seems a lot of the tables are in this outside, bar a few sort of booths in the interior. And there's a slightly portly gentleman stood behind the counter, who seems to be squeezing tomatoes in like a press. And you look around, there are a few individuals at various tables, and some of the tables have like a curtain. Like the booths seem to have curtains, so you can't quite see who's within any of them.
All right. Why don't you guys get us some drinks, and I will try to find my contact.
Okay.
Can I roll for stealth to peek into all the different booths
Sure.
and see if I can find Sasha?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a stealth check.
Ooh, banana wine.
I'm rolling like doo-doo.
12. It's not that hidden, but as you check the first one, there's actually no one behind it. It's actually just been covered up because they haven't cleaned the table yet. And then you go up to the next one, and as you go to grab it open, it's grabbed from the other side and like force closed, and you hear "Go away" in a very familiar tone.
Sasha, is this you?
This is Sasha. Oh.
We're not talking on sending stones anymore. You can't pretend to ignore me. There is good reception here.
He opens the curtains. How on earth did you get here so fast?
I'm with these really, really rich people. They have a skyship. It's terrifying. Skyship? But, yeah, they actually are the brother of the mercenary I was supposed to stop, and the daughter of the guy who's trying to do the coup. Very well connected.
You brought the daughter of the guy who's going to do the coup to our house. Oh no.
When you say it
Oh,
aloud,
you
it
live
does
here?
sound really
This
bad.
smells like tomatoes.
Give me a quick insight check. Yeah, it's clear to you, Sasha is looking for a window or any other way out right now. He is, like,
Calm yourself.
panicking.
Calm. These are our allies. I think that with their resources and their networks, we might be able to have a chance to stop this. But I need to know who hired us. Please, come meet them. And I try to pull him out, like, by, like, the arm into the bar area.
You pull him out. It's just like... the person that is doing the plot was meant to be part of the plot. Hello, everybody, adventurers. Greetings. My name is Sasha. I've heard a lot about you.
What is he a human or?
Yeah, he seems to be he's a human for the most part. There's a little bit of something else. You see this
wine?
individual. I have banana wine. I've been drinking this tomato shit.
Alcoholic tomato drinks.
No, it's tomato juice with strong liquor mixed in.
Oh, Bloody Mary.
Oh, the Bloody Mary.
It's warm.
That makes it worse.
Yeah, warm Bloody Mary. Huh.
That makes
Not,
it
not,
infinitely
not,
worse.
not liking the mental image there.
I wouldn't give that to somebody I hated.
No, it's
Sasha.
Oh, I would, but I'm
Sit
more
down.
vindictive.
they don't have
Sit
refrigeration here. Okay, back at my table.
No, here.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a room.
We got ourselves like a table.
Did you
didn't
get
we?
yourself a table? You
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
drink, so I don't know if you got a table.
As soon as like she's pulled him out of that booth, I'll be like, "Oh, perfect! You've already got us a table," and we're gonna like push him back in and
Squeeze.
slide.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. It's a big booth, but there's a lot of you, so it is a little bit of a squeeze. But you're all around this table in this grotty little establishment. Surround and squeezed into this table.
And he's in the middle, unable to.
Yeah, well, in the middle
Sure.
of two groups. Like
Yep,
of
no,
us.
that's
You're
fine.
real comfy with this guy.
Yeah.
The other side of the booth is empty. It's just all of us sitting together. He can't go.
Yeah.
So, very good news, Sasha. I'm going to need more money. I spent all that you have given me to buy us a little bit of time with that mercenary. So,
Oh, good. That was good. Good. That's what I. Why do more money? You said you'd pay these individuals that are very connected to the plot that we are in. Okay, I need to know more. Hello, my name is Sasha. Who are you?
Anrayne Sunderstar.
Oh,
You
good.
just call
She
me
didn't
Ruby.
fly. Nice to meet
Darius
you, Ruby.
Renard.
And brother of. Okay.
I am Zedaar.
Mm-hmm.
American
Wystongjir.
Well, good second. You, sir?
Gourd.
Nice and simple. Okay, got that one. Which one? If you're going to kill me, can I request it be through the back? I do not want to see my own insides. I
wasn't planning on killing you. Yeah.
Why? Were you doing something that required us to kill you?
I was hiding
Should
in
we
an
want to
inn,
kill you?
and I have just had the daughter of person doing plot to kill a king brought to my table, and as well as mercenaries. It is.
Oh, my
How do you
father and I
know of the
hate each
plot?
other.
I have been. My chapel have been investigating it on behalf of the order of the Night Pilgrims. It
Your chapel. You're a holy man?
no, it's Night Pilgrims Chapel. It's the moniker for our groups, our cells in different regions.
it's like a biker club.
Bike.
We have cool
I-
magic jackets.
Air Club.
I'm
Don't
gonna
have
show
gold.
my token
Oh,
to the gentleman.
I am so confused because this is something completely different. He does like instantly recognize, and he's like, he. There is visible strain in this individual of trying to work out how the daughter of the plotters, one of the Reynard company, and now someone from a group that his group is very known to work with, and it's, it's that sort of. There are 3 different secret societies have just come to your table. All of them you think weren't working with you and now are. It's his brain is currently coming out of his nose, and it's quite obvious. Oh,
Please.
Oh.
Focus.
My chapel, the congregation have been set out to stop this ongoing plot. We were given word of it by a local group of nobles who wish it to remain anonymous in case it goes either way, but they desperately really would prefer not to have civil war or close to civil war during a time of war, because that means a lot of dead people and loss of money, or either or. I have now been trying to put together this plot where it's going to be happening. We think it's going to happen at one of the there's two possibilities: either the encampment at Gaviri Armory, but because of the recent fire and damage there, I think the king is actually going to be skipping that location. So we assume that it might be happening at one of the major encampments, maybe towards Corvilu. I do not know why I'm openly telling you this, but it is good. I value my life. It is confusing to me to understand why Madame Sunderstar is also here. Considering I was told that someone died in that fire, I assumed it might be her.
It was.
It was, but it was my body double. Sort of.
Kind of. She didn't die in the fire.
Look, I've had a lot of reports. Okay. You beheaded her, and she's walking in this room to tell me that she's trying to stop the plot that she's a part of. I am
doppelganger.
Sasa, do you want the abbreviated story of what happened?
It might help. I've got a lot of reports. I don't understand them.
Okay. I was kidnapped about 8 months ago. Not related to what's going on. My father replaced me with a doppelganger.
Yes. Okay.
We came back. Turns out we found out father was involved in a whole bunch of stuff, including a plot to kill. What's going on? A fight broke out. My house burned down. The doppelganger was killed.
Okay. That clears up the Boris and Pierre's reports. I am in a shitstorm of paperwork. This is a lot bigger task for my chapter to be dealing with. We normally deal with smugglers and people that are, seafaring tax. I'm not used to. Author is normally pretty peaceful.
Paperwork seems to be the bane of our existence these last few days.
Yeah,
it's more reports.
Universal.
What is this paperwork?
Zedaar here is probably the only one who has succeeded her mission so far. I
glow with pride.
It is pain.
It was through basically coincidence, though, that I think about it. Cause
Can I minor illusion a little red dot?
I just bounce.
None of us have the heart to tell her that the reason she succeeded is because we basically came along and did it for her.
I just like that she was being mean to that she was being cross with Alexei, and I find that unendingly
It's literally
hilarious.
the only reason we're on her side.
Look, from what I hear, it's possibly we heard word that an assassin has been hired from the Anrayne as a patsy against the king. We know that the assassin is on Anrayne shores already.
Do you know?
That is the information I have so much. This
You
far.
got an idea where, when?
Who? Well, question before that. Who told you this? Who is sponsoring your group, your chapter?
Yes.
it is. I don't really want to. It's the sister of the king.
Sasha, please, you are always trying to do the right thing. I have finally found people that are actually capable of accomplishing this, and now you wish to withhold information. This is absolutely a terrible idea.
Oh,
Don't start getting stingy with details. So, like, don't start getting stingy with details.
More money. I need more money, Sasha.
These individuals want to stop what is going to happen.
Correct.
We want to stop what is going to happen. By working with them, we are far more efficient at it.
I'm going to put my hand on top of his and say, Sasha, you do want to help us. I'm going to cast Charm Person.
Okay, you drop that in chat for me.
Yes.
Okay.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Oh, it won't open for me. Give me a moment.
It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if we are fighting it, so no. So yeah, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think he's gonna.
I will make a wisdom saving throw for Sasha. What's your DC?
Brenda somewhere.
Sasha has a mind like a steel trap.
Probably 17.
You can't influence. This is what's happening.
Or
16.
Look. And he's like, look, I am not about to tell you. What's your DC?
I'm still looking. 16.
It doesn't.
16.
Yeah.
I'm not about to tell you anything, but here is everything. Okay, so I was hired by the current queen consort, and we were sent funding by the queen consort and the king's sister. They are currently funding this because they do not want their dear beloved husband / brother to die. Plus, the sister has a lot of investments in local area
and
and.
Him off right there. Realizing that we're just sitting in the middle of a tavern, he's gonna look around to see if anybody's eavesdropping.
We're in a booth, if that helps.
We've had this come up before multiple times of you're just discussing public or private affairs in the middle of an open tavern, booth or not.
Yeah, suddenly
we do have that habit.
The guy from Brentbury shows up again.
Yeah, no, if he shows up, there's gonna be a different problem though. Perception. Haha. 21.
Okay. You don't see anyone directly looking.
Okay.
But
you
there
get
is
no impression of people eavesdropping.
But about a minute and a half into the spiel, a pretty drunk knight enters the main establishment.
I have this prepared, don't I? I do. Because I can do this, I'm gonna cast silence on the outside of our booth.
Ooh.
I don't.
No, I'm not casting it like on the outside with us exempt. I mean like to the entry to the booth, I'm just gonna cast silence on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
So if anybody comes within 20 feet of the front of the booth, it's just dead quiet.
So the entire tavern is now silent.
It's pretty empty, so yeah, there's just like a sudden.
Some people might be a little confused for a couple of minutes, but it gives us time to talk, and nobody can hear us, so it works.
And as Zedaar, you look over, there was a man who was like heavy in his cup, just goes.
I'll feel guilty about that later.
It's just like really confused, but also really drunk.
He won't remember.
So the queen
No
was...
one is going to overhear us. You may continue.
Okay, this is fine. It's good to know. The queen and the queen consort and here the king's brother, but mainly because the king's brother sister, sorry, has a lot of money in local agriculture that is. If he falls before the deals are finalized, it is set to go to one of the other noble families. He, unfortunately, with the king being an elector, he needs to, if anything is to survive into his family, it needs to be rightly partitioned off. Anyway, he has not done that yet. Bastion.
So it's the queen and the king's sister.
Yes.
Both family.
Yes.
Worried about his safety is the information you're gathering it from.
Yes.
Well, hey, if we can get proof of that, that's enough to get Alexei off the case.
More importantly, Darius, we can stop the coup from happening and save hundreds if not thousands of lives.
True, but we are also currently working
I mean, stopping the plot will not
her.
stop the war,
And then-
but I like your enthusiasm is what we are trying to do. It will save a few lives for sure, and stability is always good.
It'll also ruin my father.
It might ruin your... sorry, what?
Do we need to go through this again, point for point?
It's slowing me that the proposed people that are coming in my reports is bad, get rid of, save the people, are now sat at the table with me, helping me to do my job. It is quite a whirlwind.
I do not stand with my father and his ideals.
I will get a message out about that, because currently you were aligned with him in our books and part of the...
I was a doppelganger, remember?
Oh, no, we didn't know that. We were going to be trying to deal with you. So, that's good. This is good. We're doing good things here.
You
I
could
want to
have
hand
tried.
him a biscuit that Ruby made out of like my cloak that I was saving and be like, but also she is a fantastic cook. Someone that makes a biscuit like this, try it. Will not be a bad guy, you know?
Oh my god, what's with a bush?
It's still moist and somehow warm.
Wow. It's
And
like
there's
that
a couple
scene
of
in
hairs on it.
Ratatouille where
A couple of cat hairs, yeah.
it's like that scene in Ratatouille where the where
Everywhere.
it's the scene in Ratatouille where the critic
critic.
like eats the rat's
ratatouille.
food, and he's just like just goes back to his childhood, and Sasha is just like,
You should try the pudding sometime.
It's not that good. It's a biscuit. It's a good biscuit.
I've only just realized what you guys mean by biscuit is not what I have in my head.
No.
Not
No,
a
it's
cookie.
not a cookie. It's like a dinner roll.
Yeah.
More, you guys
It's
would
a
call
scone.
it like a crumpet.
it's a
A
scone.
scone.
Yeah.
It's a scone.
It's like a cinnamon
Scone.
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 But in my mind, it's not dry.
No,
Like, you don't need water afterward.
Moist and buttery.
Lambert, don't make me get Valmy's father down here. It's a scone.
God, you goddamn something else.
Anyway,
Goddamn Brits.
Yeah, we're better at it.
With us.
He's eating a scone.
Is there any other information that you can provide us with, and or contacts and or money?
well,
I have done my job.
well, yes. I mean, I'm happy to keep you on and keep working this. We're trying to put down a plot to kill the king. After all, this is going to require manpower, and we can find more funding from the other cells.
Wait. Did you just say that you're trying to kill the king?
No, we're trying to stop the plot to put
Oh.
down the king. Sorry,
I
sorry if I
apologize.
misspoke. I am very.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside check, Freudian slip.
Yeah, let's see.
I mean, he is charmed. He's
Yeah,
not really
he-
allowed to lie right now, right?
Wow.
We're his best friend.
Thing that we're all rolling insight, right? Please also get a 3. Please also get a 3.
Aw.
No,
Wait till the name of Midge goes, yes, and the Lich says, I mean, the NPC goes,
Same energy of as the Lich says. God damn it, the little girl says.
you don't know how hard it was not to slip that Joanna was not living.
You did a great job of that. That's still blindsided.
So, anyway, well, no, I mean, hilariously, I've just made a Ratatouille reference, but Remy is currently tracking the king, so I know where the king is, and
Remy
we
the
are
rat.
sure.
you said,
He's got to be a
People call
shifter
him
now.
that.
He's got to be a rat folk shifter now.
you said that
No,
the
he
assassin is a patsy from the Eladrin, but that's not actually what it is. Do you know what the assassin is?
well, we know that an agent of the Eladrin entered the borders with the intent to kill the king, and we got one piece of correspondence from your father towards that individual that said that they would find a time and a place once they gave him the message.
Okay. God damn it, Father.
Remy is not a rat folk. He is gerbilin.
Oh,
They-
because
they-
I was imagining like a scathe and like
They get very offended when you confuse them with the were-rats. It's very offensive to their
follow
culture.
King. Know where he is.
You no take warp, son.
Remy Raoul Delacroix, he's of a noble gerbilin lineage.
Noble gerbil.
Raoul. Gerbiline is it? It's a like as in gerbil.
Yes.
It's gerbil folk. Yes.
Just-
Maybe it's Gerbeline.
Oh no!
Are the queen and his sister traveling with him?
The Queen Consort is, yes. The sister is not. She is administrating back at the capital.
Oh, if we manage to lock down where the king is, we might be able to. If we could just get word to her that we have information and could just sneak in just a little bit, that she might want to meet with us, we could potentially derail this plot far more effectively. Assuming we can lock down where the current investigation is.
Does he
And
have a
also arrange a
stone?
meeting with a queen.
Zedaar says with a notable amount of, that's not going to be easy.
Or if we had some sort of token that the queen would recognize, knowing that we're part of the plot.
More than
to
half this
stop the
party
assassin.
of noble.
No, I mean,
like,
I could probably arrange an audience, but the point
I
is,
was
if we
talking
could
about
have.
Zep.
Well-
It's representative of a foreign country.
We
Okay,
also have the token
I
from
also
the
have
ring.
a background. I have a background trait that lets me talk to nobility.
Yeah. Well, there it is. All of this. The other thing we hope to try and do is to make sure the king lives.
Yes, the point was we wanted to get close enough to him so that we could guard him.
Well, Remy would be a good go. He is currently stationed he's infiltrated as a member of the Queen Consort's retinue, bodyguard. So
Gerbiline bodyguard. I don't know why
No,
that
but-
just.
he is fantastic with a sword.
Does he have a stone that we can call him with?
You know, the person listening on the end of those doesn't need to have a stone. Only you do to send it. They can reply for free. I had to break one to reply to you. There's a message limit on those things.
Can I get one of those, by the way?
Snapstone?
Is that what you were doing when you talked to that stone in the tree?
Oh, you saw this? I was trying to keep it a secret.
You didn't
and
hide at all.
I
I'm very embarrassed now.
all of us
I-
saw you.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
was drinking like a cup of coffee from the deck, and I just saw you walk out. Like,
I wasn't
was on
sure
the
if you guys were
catwalk.
cool yet.
oh no!
I didn't want to call my boss with have you guys make weird comments in the background, when
Well,
you're
we
like
didn't hear you. We just saw you.
Yeah,
Oh.
I thought it was. I thought you were
I-
praying.
Either way,
Well, that's what this is, and I wink at Gourd when I pull up the. I'm like, that's what this is.
He'll
Yes,
kinda
I
just
would like to
nod
get
his
one of
head
those
back towards
stones.
you.
I have a few snapstones, but I kind of need them. You can buy them from.
You could spare one for your best friend though, right?
Oh, for you, anything. It's a one-time use of sending.
Okay, that's fine.
Essentially.
Yay!
Sasha,
there
I'm the
anything
only person
I can
who
do?
accomplishes my job. Give me the tools that I require.
Yeah, what do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, sending stone. We need contact information, money,
Well,
perhaps any potions you may
I
have.
make an insight
scroll.
check on her. Every time she says money, is there
Yeah.
a sparkle in her eye?
She did immediately want to gamble
A
as soon as that was an option.
Who has heard the legend of buried treasure?
right. Okay. Yeah, go for
Is
it.
she a cat burglar?
Ah!
Money.
I'm not a cat burglar, but I definitely am into the money. I mean, I
the
grew up
shiny
poor.
Shinies make Kitty happy.
Yeah, being given a lot of money, I was like, yes, I would like to do more of this kind of work.
with an appreciable 20% cut of whatever you give me. Can I do an insight on Sasha, because I kind of he immediately spilled his guts to us without almost any resistance, and I just want to make sure
currently under
that
the effects of a spell. Remember,
he already told us quite a bit before that happened, so I just want to make sure he told us he was part of a secret organization.
Right after.
Yeah, but I just want to know that, like, I want to see, like, when we leave, is he just as the first thing that happens if somebody comes up and goes, who were you talking to? Oh, those were the people that were trying to stop the assassination of the king. This is their names. This is what they're. I want to make sure that he's not just like, he's not just gonna be a leak. So
We'll just cut his tongue out afterward. Come on.
I trust him.
he's. You trust him
seems good to
impeccably.
me.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. With my life.
Trust him implicitly.
Yep.
Well, you should. He's my best friend.
For another 30 seconds before he immediately knows you cast this on him.
You know, even though we just met, I feel like we go way back.
A past life, perhaps.
This goes on for an hour as well, by the way.
Yeah, it lasts-
Oh,
hour.
wow.
It's an hour long. This spell is great.
Pretty good then. I believe we have a method operation.
I'm sorry, I must have zoned out. Did we actually get an idea of where we need to head next to meet up with where the king's going? We
No, you
don't
haven't
know.
asked. You haven't asked.
Where is Remy?
Hey, buddy, old pal, old friend, old chum. Where's Remy? Where's he heading next?
Hold on. Here, let me. Yeah, where are you right now?
Those were limited use.
Yeah, but anything for his best friend.
Oh, they just got into Arte.
Perfect.
God damn it.
No, Arte is fine.
No, it's
And
just
can-
we always.
And can you tell him?
This is good. We have to go back to Arte anyways.
Yeah. Hey,
It's true.
friendo.
Two birds.
Can you tell him to, when he sees a skyship coming into Arte, to come meet us?
Sure.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zedaar is actually just watching this like...
You are going to rendezvous with a skyship. We have hired the best to help us. They're going to put this to bed. And we
They are
are going to
good
try.
friends.
They are the best people. The best people.
This is
Look at
fascinating.
this.
The
Sounds
syndicate
so
lady
good.
is coming.
I like the idea that the sharp person spell has also just instilled him with utmost confidence in Valmir.
That makes
Anybody's
a
war
lot
on
of
it.
Do anything.
This is fascinating. I've never seen this work in real time.
And it's just this pile, the small pile now. And as you look across, there are like a few other broken stones, like in a mess pile, like towards the end of the table, as well as some crumpled up papers and stuff. It's like,
Has he been living in this booth? Like, has he been sleeping here?
Darius, you actually look under where you are, and there is like a rough hue cloth, like coverall, and like and
What
and
color
a
is
pillow.
this?
It's grey.
Can I have this?
Why?
Really?
Why? You've already taken this, man.
I need to get
Hey.
some dark cloak stuff for Moses.
Just buy some. We own a skyship.
I feel like we're at the part where like Zedaar is just gonna grab Valmir by the ear and drag him out of the booth.
Hey, where are you going with Valmir?
You're like a
It's
millionaire, and you're just
pulling
taking
my
like
ear.
change from a cup that's on the side.
It's, where's he going with my pal Val? Hey, see that was see what I did. See, Valmir?
Very interesting, Sasha. We have a thing to go do. Very important.
Okay, you
Yes.
coming back
Fuck yeah.
later? Okay.
Don't
Wait.
ever bring this up again.
I stay. I go, Sasha,
Mm.
Sasha, take this. Get a room, and I give him 20 gold pieces.
I'll give a room and a bath. There is this place I've been wanting to try out with.
Please.
It's got food with the water. It's great.
No.
I knew.
You know what?
I knew he was gonna bring that up. I was dreading it. Oh, god damn it.
Good luck.
Gravy. Oh, I've heard it's so good. You should totally go and see it.
Good luck. I'm not going to say you shouldn't.
I just bleached that name out of that place in my memory, just so I don't have to think about it.
You'll know.
Yeah, I give him 20 gold pieces so he doesn't have to live in a booth at a bad tavern.
Go and take a kabath.
Kabath.
As soon as he pockets the money, I just stand there waiting with my hand out for like sending stones and gold.
Oh, for the love of God.
Okay, he puts 2 more snapstones in your hand and also gives you a bank receipt addressed in Arte. It's like, you can pick up funds there. I do not carry any of the chapel's money on me.
Thank you, this is good. And then I give him the last biscuit out of my pocket, and I give the sending stones and stuff to Ruby, because I believe that she is very responsible.
Oh.
Immediately gonna message her dad to call him a dick.
Well, she is lingering outside the tavern holding a stone right now.
Oh,
Yes. So, adventurers, what are you doing?
Adventure.
I think it's time to go back to Arte.
Sasha, I must leave. I'm sorry. It's been a the flame that glows brightest glows the shortest time. But I must leave.
I know, my friend.
And
Valmir.
for death. What
I'm
are you
gonna
talking about?
give him a hug and then leave.
I will see you soon, my friend.
A thing of beauty never fades away, Valmir.
And then I leave.
Cool. What about the rest
I make sure
of you?
I make sure he didn't take his blanket.
Okay. What are you
When we
doing?
leave the tavern, I would like to ask the dancing ribbon lady if I may try her ribbons. Excuse me, those look very cool, actually. May I please use them?
Give me a persuasion check.
This character is fascinating to me. I don't know what's going on. Like,
18?
She's like, sure, I could do a smoke break. Gives you the ribbons.
I
Instantly.
rip them into shreds and I throw them on the floor. She's so obnoxious.
don't know where it's coming from. Just like, oh, whoa. Like,
Sorry, I can't handle these things being waving in my face all the time.
it's a person's livelihood.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
You can get more business by being personable. You don't need to be annoying. In your face advertising. Nobody likes it.
She just leans to her side, does that like tablecloth pull trick, and then begins to swirl.
All right, that's the whatever.
You cannot beat me. I have been here many years.
Try a wooden sign and spin it. Like,
Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube guy.
I do a really good impression of one of those, but that's for
Wacky
another time.
inflatable arm flailing tube guy. Ruby is going to take her stone and crack it
Okay.
with her father in mind.
Didn't
Sure.
even last 5 minutes.
Called it.
Our battle has not yet ended. This world is not yours to end. This is our future, our story.
Oh, my child. I said nothing about ending the world. Purely making it better. With or without you, that is going to happen. And with that, we'll end tonight's episode there. Because we're actually at time, like perfectly. So, without further ado, there is only one thing I need to do tonight, which is to close us out and say thank you to those people who have been joining me. So thank you to Lord Lambert, Commissar Roach, DM Lake, DM Opal, and Kinda Odder, and also to our special guest, Ghibli Jam. Ghibli, do you have anything you want to plug? As this is your first time showing? No, just no. What do you do?
Just playing D&D. I stream a campaign on Saturdays on my channel, Ghibli Jam.
There you have it. Yeah, I'll make sure that link is in the YouTube description if you're watching in our archive format. But other than that, I've been Midgeman. This has been the Elendor Chronicles, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Bye, thank you.